To the Idiot Mobile.
Well, look at just _Rose_ hitting that nifty 51-month subscription mark. You sure know how to keep things exciting. Here's to many more months of fun and frolics together. Cheers to your loyalty, my friend.
Starting soon. Hello, hi, welcome in, everyone. Happy Friday. How's everyone doing? How's your week? How's it been? I missed everyone on Monday. I know this. It was me that made the call. My head was just nowhere in a good spot for streaming. So it's quite a jacket. It really is. Why, thank you, Tuesday. But yeah, hope everyone had a good week. I'll talk a little bit about mine in a moment. But Beans, congratulations on snagging that first. Roz, 51 months? 51, the nifty 51? What the shit? What even is time? How long have we been doing this for? Oh my lordies. And of course, Roz, hello, welcome and happy Saturday for you now. Now that you're back at a normal 5 hours, we've kept our distance now at geographically acceptable amount of time, apparently. Tuesday, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. Monday, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. Yeah, exactly. The very concept of time. And the time changes being the things that, like, I conceptually understand them, but I can still never quite, it's when you think about, like, okay, what in relation to where you were before the time change, it's always hard. I don't get it. I mean, I can, but I just choose not to, because that's the kind of thinking that's just painful. It hurts the brain. I don't like it. Yeah, I realized I was talking with Sage briefly before I came back here to set up, as we were wrapping up dinner. Fortunately, you know, dinner finished up at a good enough time, and so I wasn't actually super delayed. But I was like, I'm not going to rush through dinner. I'm going to eat dinner at a comfortable pace, and we'll get here when we get there. Because I was even for a while thinking, like, do I even want to stream tonight? Do I just want to call this, like, don't call it a hiatus, but we'll just take a 2-week break? Then I'm like, no, I want to have some fun tonight. So I do apologize. We're not doing a community game night tonight. But I still wanted to play and I wanted to have fun. So we're going to have, at least for me, I'm going to have fun. And I hope you have fun along with me. Yeah, rushing food isn't fun. No, it's not. It's not. One of the greatest luxuries in life is being able to take your time doing things. And I like to do that, especially around New York City, where I like to just sort of like, I love when I can take my time getting places. That to me is it just feels so nice when I'm like, I don't have to rush to the subway. I don't have to rush to the train. I can just sort of get there. And if the train pulls out as I'm walking in, I don't mind it. I got time. I got nowhere to be at any specific time. That is super fun. But yeah, I was talking with Sage briefly before I came back here to get set up and everything. And then realized, like, oh my God, yeah, part of the reason why I'm so, like, my spoons are all over the place is because I just changed teams at work and I'm now 2 weeks in. And I've been, like, in sponge mode. So I'm trying to learn and build my mental map of the world that I'm in now. And that takes a lot of cycles. So I'm just like, yeah, no wonder. I've just been like, wow. But the further I get into it now, 2 weeks in, I'm like, it was definitely a good move so far. Because I feel much more energized about what I'm doing. And I'm already like, cool, I've got ideas of places that I feel like I can actually contribute in ways that I haven't felt like I've been able to contribute for the last 4 years, which is awesome. So it's like I'm actually wanting to be like, hey, I volunteered to start taking on some of this stuff and to potentially be that person. So yeah, I think that's good. I'm looking forward to it. It does mean though, like, yeah, stretching the gray matter quite a bit, figuring out, you know, having to increase the skills, or at least acknowledge, like, a good team has strengths in many different areas, and where other people are strong and I'm like, wow, I don't know exactly how, you know, you get to that point. It's okay, because my strengths are in some of these other places, and that, you know, that's how it kind of goes. So it's good. Yeah, little walks, little adventures, little rests. Exactly. Just little ways to just kind of like take your time. You know, move at a comfortable pace is a wonderful way to be. So yeah, that's been kind of where I've been at. And as well as, like, again, my family is actually traveling next week. And so some of the stress around traveling, and we are flying. So some of the stress around flying, plus some of the stress around flying at the current moment, like, yeah. So. Which reminds me, I didn't look up. I should look up. Hold on a second. I'm going to do this right now. It doesn't really, like, count for what it is that I need it to be. But I can at least see what the current, oh shit, okay, the current state of things at this hour is reasonable. So yeah. Again, TSA pre-checks. And you see those stories about, oh my God, it took hours to get through the lines. And it's like, well, okay, fine. So right now, the lines, again, this doesn't affect us, but the lines look like freaking normal at 7:29 p.m. on a Friday evening. So hopefully when we're showing up to do our things, that the lines are fine and we can just get in. We don't mind waiting. We don't mind, like, you know, getting there early and then taking the opportunity to sit down and have a bite to eat and just kind of, you know, chill in that space. That's kind of the way that I like to be sometimes, is I will wait on the other side of the security checkpoint I used to travel a lot more. This was, again, not my previous team, but the team before. I would travel, back to work with other people on the team quite frequently, and I haven't done that in a while. You're right. Hello, hi, welcome, and happy early Saturday. Taking care of things. I know. Who even does that? What is that all about? Why would imagine taking care of things? You know what I mean? Oh my lord. Okay, so the bamboozling is very spicy tonight. Please do check yourself before you wreck yourself, or just wreck yourself. I don't know. It's just bamboo. It's fine. There's nothing to worry about. There's nothing to worry about, he says, as he was worried about things. But man, yeah, last weekend we went to see a friend in a show. And unfortunately, the seats in the theater were so uncomfortable that by the time the show was done, we're all like, oh my God, our butts are so freaking sore. Get us someplace more comfortable, please. Oh my God. So yeah, my kingdom for a comfortable place to sit. I haven't really been able to sit in too many chairs comfortably in a long time. The joys of being 6'1" and just, late 40s, that everything is sore. I recommend aging over the alternative, but damn, there's a lot of things I'd like to improve about it. It would be wonderful. Like could we get some patches in, please? Be nice. I know. Like my knee's been hurting now for a couple of days this week. I think it's because I'm being more active now. Part of the whole team change thing is now, rather than being in the office 2 days a week, I'm in the office 3 days a week. I have my own desk. I can sort of have a space again, which I love. So I've actually been, and then my first week I was in the office 4 days. Like, God, this is what we used to do. Just because I wanted to make myself available and sort of focus on that. Again, even more reason why my brain was just fried last week and this week. But we're gonna have a nice week of vacation and doing something that we haven't done in a while. Like this is my family in the summer. We'll go visit family back home, and then we'll do an end of summer trip down to Cape May usually. But this is something this is breaking out of those. So we're just taking a vacation now and doing something completely different. Going back to old places where we haven't been, but this time as a tourist and doing touristy things. I know I'm being purposely very vague. I'm giving it a challenge to myself to try to be vague about what we're doing. Because again, I don't need to be sharing all these details with people. Sometimes it's okay to be like, no, we're gonna not overshare of details and things, because you never know who's listening. I know I'm just a teeny tiny red panda on the internet, but you never know. And it's good to occasionally practice some of the OPSEC. Yeah, exactly. You could tell the details I'm comfy with. Yeah, I'll share after the fact. I'll give details about what we did, but again, it's not secret or anything. I'm just trying really hard to be better about that kind of stuff. I overshare all kinds of things, and maybe that's not always a good thing. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but just sometimes I'm like, probably didn't need to share that. Fine. Yeah, sharing is caring, and we've only got parasocial relationships. Yes. I love in small streamer communities how it's co-parasocial relationships where everybody's parasocial to each other. So you get this weird sort of online friendship, but it is kind of co-parasocial, because do you really know the other person? You know an aspect of them. You know the aspect that they share online. Do you know, but do you really? Do you don't? You don't, as much as you want to think you do. Yeah, it's all in the balance of the parasocialism. Yeah, exactly. It's not just be aware of what it is and just know. I don't know. Also, don't listen to me. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm not an expert. I realize that I have the ability to speak with what sounds like a high degree of confidence, because I do have some public speaking skills. And as such, I can come off a lot more confident A lot more confident than I really am about a thing. I was working with I had a quick chat, introduction, work on a thing, you know, quick little training thing with one of my new teammates. And I realized I'm like, I can confidently speak on so many things, but I'm not actually correct about it. I have assumptions about approximately how I think things work, and I can be very confident in how I deliver that. That doesn't mean I'm right. Parasocial relationships are relations with parachutes. Is that a parachutal relationship? Or they're extra safe? Well, that's why you always have two backups. So you keep the main parasocial relationship on your shoulders. You put one sort of in the small of your back, and then because you're gonna cut that first one at some point, you need to have a third. So it's N+2 redundancy. The third one, unfortunately, is down by your butt. That's just how it works. Sorry. If you're the tertiary, they were gonna call it tertiary, like a tush, but apparently the censors thought not a good idea. That was probably, yeah, right. That was probably a line of joke that I could have just left in my head, but now you get to see and share in whatever the fuck that is. I know. Good times indeed. So we're picking up exactly where we left off. This is The Last Caretaker. I know the title's not up on the screen, but we'll see it after I click in. We are exactly where we left off last week. So we're clearing out one of the platforms with the big rolly balls on it to presumably be able to get and build our own rolly balls to help us out. I wanted to get the little dudes, but I have no idea where they are, and this is the one that we have. So we're in the midst of clearing this out. And God, my kingdom for titanium, please. Yeah, and then this schedule, let's talk schedule. Next week there is no schedule. There are no streams next week. I'm so very sorry. So it's a week off. It's gotta happen. We're gonna do it. Exactly. We'll get there. And I swear I'm not just playing this game because of that image I posted in the Discord. That factors in a little bit, but it's a very small factor. It's more because I'm having fun with this. It's either this or Star Rupture, and Discord mentioned once. It was either this or Star Rupture. And Star Rupture, I spent a lot of time just sitting there watching my little factory go. And then my character says, I'm hungry, and I have to go, fuck, I have to go find shit to eat. So yeah, there are no streams next week. There's no schedule. So, and then we're going to come back the week after. And the plan is to pick up with the return of the Obra Dinn on Monday. That is the 13th. That's the plan. A lot can happen between now and then. That is, of course, the long-awaited bamboo request of Eurita. That request was made weeks ago. But I wanna really give that one a good try to get through. This does, of course, mean, if you are following along at home, that Visage is probably gonna end up on the shelf. Because I didn't finish it before the break, and honestly, the section that we're on is kind of annoying the fuck out of me. So Visage might just end up on the shelf. I'm okay with that. It happens. So, but yeah, that's sort of the loose plan. Yawn. I even had a little bit of coffee before stream, but again, this is more than I talk. Well, I think I'm going to be talking a little bit more moving forward, because, but this is still, it's a different kind of talking. It's more like projecting and stuff. I don't know, because my microphone audio channel, I get a little bit of my own self back in my ear, which I kind of like to have, and I want to hear it at a certain volume. And I can turn up like the monitor level, but I want to hear myself at a certain level. And so I'm always like projecting to hear that. So maybe if I just crank it really loud, then I'll hear myself and I'll just be able to speak at a more normal volume. Maybe that could work. Yeah, exactly. Like, I know that some people don't want to hear themselves. I do. And as we all know, the latency with which you hear yourself back is extremely important. Because if there's too much of a delay, it actually becomes really, really hard to talk. Yeah, worth a try. May your eardrums be okay, right? We hope so. It's a decent kind of ness. I'm getting a certain mix of my audio back in. Like, I can hear the lo-fi music playing right now. It's at a decent volume. You don't like hearing yourself. Exactly. That's because anything, yeah. And that's valid. There are people who are like, I can't hear myself in any way, shape, or form. Whereas me, it is my own vanity that says I have to hear the fantastic bass rumble in my voice. Now, I'm not really a true bass. I'm kind of a baritone, but I do have a bit of an ego when it comes to my voice. And I want to hear it back. Although I heard on TikTok, someone who's like a contrabass. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. That shit's wild. Like, I can't even. You hate your voice? That's just a perk, right? Well, there you go. Sometimes we hate ourselves for all different kind of things. Depending on the day, sometimes I'm a fan of my face, and other times I'm not. Sometimes I'm a fan of my hair, and other days I'm like, no, I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. It is long overdue. My hair is way too long. And I figure before we go on vacation is a good time to get my hair cut. You hate all of those. There you go. I'm sure they hate you too, so the feeling's probably mutual. They don't. They really don't. Your features love you, and they love being a part of you. I just have to do the joke of, well, I'm sure the feeling is mutual. I realize in that one scene, this is a pre-recorded loop. There's the one scene where you're inside the one, human growing facility, the Lambda complex, I think, or whatever the fuck it's called. Where I'm like, there's an extra window in there now. I remember this. I think I remember this platform. I don't know if I've been here. I'll catch up in chat in just a moment. Although that could be in the basement of that one. Who knows where that could be? Where is it? It's the next one? Next one, maybe? I can't pause this, unfortunately. Oh, that's the boat next. God damn it. I'm just gonna have to ignore chat for another moment because this is gonna bug me until I point it out. Just bear with me. Or panda with me. I don't know, one of those. This right here. There's another thing up on the upper left side. Anyway. So if the haircut goes poorly, you won't have any time to get it fixed. Exactly. And with me, there's almost always, I'll have to bring like my razor or something. There's almost always a spot behind my ears that they miss. Just because of how long I wait. And I typically go short with my haircuts. But there's always a strand of hair behind one of my ears that just bugs the shit out of me a few days later. I shaved earlier this week and I just found the hair. It's always in the same spot and I always miss it. I found the hair that I missed and it's bugging the shit out of me. It's not super long, but it's there. And once I find it, I'm always pulling on it. You always say, if you don't like a haircut, wait 2 weeks and see how things, yeah, give it some time. Could be. But usually for me, it's the like, I get it right now. It's like hanging down. Can I get these hands to do an approximation of where it is? It's like, it's hanging down to like mid sideburn level. And I want it to be like short. I want it to be like almost buzz cut short. It's been several months. And every time I get a haircut, without fail, I tell myself, I'm going to keep up with it this time. And what don't I do? Keep up with it. This is the way it goes. This is the reality of red, is that I just don't. You know what I mean, Vern? But yes. Yes, indeedy do. I don't think there's anything else. Which means you're probably going to get distracted a little more. Exactly. Yeah, makes sense, right? Don't is easy. Yeah. It's like the default. It's practically the default. Oh. So yeah, some distractions as a treat. Exactly. Yeah. I don't know. If as always, if you have ideas for things that you'd want to do for a community game night, games you like to play with people, they don't even need to be like high interaction games. They can be things sort of like web fishing, where people just kind of join a session and quietly participate. They can be things like, I don't usually do a lot of co-working because the work that I do for my work, I cannot co-stream that. I signed NDAs when I joined, and the kind of things that I work on, can't really share details about. And then even then, like when I work on stuff for stream, I just tend to do that in bits and pieces at times. I suppose if I'm ever like working on shit for my own stuff, I could co-work that stuff, but I just don't always do it. I don't know. There's never been a thing I've gotten into. Or there's always like an archipelago. I want to do another one of those. Maybe in May. We'll see. Now you wish On Together had more interactive things, like the marshmallow roasting is cute. Yeah, exactly. Like I wish the fishing had more of a, I don't know. I want like web fishing inside On Together. Like more of that. Although granted, I haven't played a whole lot of On Together, so maybe, I don't know. Tethered Cat, welcome in. You would love to explore Archipelago more? Yeah, absolutely. So maybe in May we'll do that. I would have considered doing that this month, but again, I waited way too long. There was just too much stuff going on in March for me to get something for April. So maybe April will calm it down. And then for May we can get another archipelago going. Silfern ran one. Although I didn't get in because I just didn't think of it. It's amazing how much I'll be sitting down and getting into something, and then one of my Twitch notifications will go off. I'm like, oh my God, Monday's streaming right now. Like, of course she is. It's Thursday. It'd be a silent co-working. Yeah, with no screen sharing, which is a style. Exactly. That and like, I don't know how I don't know how I'd screen share it and all that other, because I've got entirely separate systems that I work on for that. I don't know. Yeah. I could fire up VS Code and like just go through the process of refactoring my Twitch config, my Twitch spec language, or my model spec language, or stuff like that. That could be fun. But then again, usually I'm like, okay, I've got a very specific thing I want to do. I keep wanting to like go bigger with that stuff, to do another coding project, but I just don't know what to do. That's the biggest problem, is finding out what you want to do with this stuff. Or like writing a game, maybe to play with one of the game maker things out there. That could be fun, but I don't have any ideas for stuff. I don't know what to do. Now you're imagining more like streamer bot office hours. Yeah, like working on streamer bot stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like working on stuff like that could be interesting. Community make a game night. There you go. Community insert make a game night. Yeah. I like the idea of that. And I feel like I always question like, oh, I can't do that stuff. I'm like, really? I mean, I think I have all the skills necessary to do that. But what I lack is the thing to do, you know? And also like the patience to sit down long enough. So maybe that could be a stream some night. I have no idea when or how. I'd have to figure out, I'd have to like sit down and really like make it a thing. You know? Yeah, it's a challenge. Exactly. But we'll see. I don't know. There's a lot of time between here and there. I have other things, like Sage is still pushing me for very good reasons to like take a solo trip. I've got a thing planned out. I know exactly what I want to do. It's kind of TISM coded a little bit. It's fantastic. I'm going to take a train from New York City to Chicago. And then I'm going to spend like a night in Chicago, maybe a day. And then I'm going to take the train back from Chicago to New York City. And that's it. But I'm gonna get like a little sleeper cabin to do it in, to kind of like, to make it like being on the train is part of it. Exactly. Go Amtrak and get one of those like sleeper cabin things, so that way I've got like space to do. I'm extremely excited to do this. I'm like, oh my God, I've wanted to take a train like this forever, but I just have to like pick a weekend and do it and plan it and book it. And that's the hard part for me, is like committing to a time to do it. Trains are cool. Yes, they are. I fucking love trains. And I think that would be awesome. Because again, it takes like 20 hours to get there. So like that's gonna be a whole thing of like just time and bringing my little writing tablet and bringing, you know, a book, you know, my Kindle, which has books on it, and just sort of really like taking some time to just be like that without the pressure of like, oh, I should go somewhere. No, there's nowhere to go. Just hang out on the train, be chill. Watch stuff. I'll probably spend a lot of time just watching the scenery because I love watching scenery. Love it. But yeah, so I just have to find time to do that. But there's like, okay, there's next week happening, and then we're gonna have visitors the weekend after. They're coming in town to see Chess, the musical, again. And then like there's another potential trip where, you know, someone has to take. There's just so much. Father Fireball, hello, hi, welcome in. Thanks for popping in. You need to go ride a train somewhere. I know, right? That because Sage has been pushing me to do a solo trip for a long time, and so I was looking at all different kinds of things. Tentato, hello, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. And then finally, she saw someone like do that on TikTok and send it to me. I'm like, this is it. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just, because I wanted to go somewhere by train and like spend a weekend somewhere, but I'm like, I couldn't figure out where, and I wanted an interesting hotel. So I'm like, well, what if, finally she sends that, and I'm just like, what if I just make the train the thing? You know, make that the focus rather than trying to find a location that seems interesting. Wanju, hello, hi, welcome and happy Friday. Did you know I saw this somewhere? Yes. Did you know a rainbow is not an arch but a circle, and at the end of the rainbow is actually your eye? So you are the end of the rainbow, you are the pot of gold. Well, that's a very fantastic thing to think about. I just saw that somewhere, probably on Instagram. Yes, I did see that. That like it's not a flat thing, it's a cone extending out from your eyeball. Your dream would be to ride one of the fancy trains in Japan. Yes, like the cat train or something. Well, those are hard to get a ticket for, even ignoring the crying budget price. I know. Getting to and from. You traveled all around the US from corner to corner on a train. That's pretty sweet. My parents went on the California Zephyr back when we lived in California to visit us out there. They, you know, from taking it from Chicago and like the 50 hours or whatever, however many hours on a train. That sounds awesome. From LA, oh, so up and down the coast out there. Fantastic. That's always fun. Yeah, I love trains. I've always wanted to do that. So that's why part of like I love living in New York City. It's a subway train. It's not like that kind of train, but I love taking the subway. I love taking the train around the city. It's just so cool. The full dream would be the 7 stars Kyushu train. It is very expensive. Oh my Lord, I bet. You used to take a train to visit your family, but by taking the train when you went to boarding school. That's cool. Yeah, it gives a whole level of freedom, especially for younger people. Like Oracle takes, you know, the train around the city quite a bit, which is awesome. No need to worry about a car. You can go visit friends all over the place. Yeah, right? Wish you had workable rail. I know. Fucking, you know, automobile capitalists once upon a time, and then more recently, that fuckle nuts himself promising the Hyperloop in California, which was always a lie. It was just to get him to drop high-speed rail so he could sell more Teslas. God damn it. And everyone fell for that hook, line, and sinker. Hate that shit. Hate that shit. Why do they have to be such fucking losers? Honestly. I know we need high-speed rail bad. I know, man. It'd be fantastic. Honestly. All the fucking billionaires and powerful people are such fucking losers. When did this happen? Yeah, I know. Like, I love, yeah, seriously, get overwhelmed driving and taking a plane. Kind of, I used to enjoy flying. Not so much anymore. I haven't done it a whole lot lately, but I'm like, now it's just the means to get there. Whereas I feel like taking the train would be really cool for the whole point of taking the train. And much less stressful, but like, I don't know, flying it, like, there's all the fucking hoopla around it. Yeah, the car lobbying, I know. I hate that our society is so car-centric in the United States. The coolest train was from the UK, through the channel? That sounds cool. I've wanted to do, another dream of mine is to do one of those scenic trains in the Alps. That would be really cool. That's a whole other thing that'll have to wait for some point. But yeah, flying sucks. I know. I'm not looking forward to it. Again, I'm 6'1", and I'm gonna be in economy for our flight out, and then I'm gonna be in like economy plus for the flight back. I almost was like, I'm gonna splurge on bet. I'm like, I don't want to spend that many thousands of dollars on just a flight, please. Yeah, crammed in a 0% margin seat and playing security theater for 30 minutes. I know. Such a pain in the ass. You backpacked in Europe. It was fun traveling. Yeah, see, that's the time to do it. Wonder, you have done everything, apparently. Well traveled. Well lived life. It could happen. Oh my God, you're 6'3"? Shit, yeah. You have it even worse than I do. My knees hurt after flying. And this is a multiple hour flight. I've taken this one many times before, but like, I hate it. I not like it because it's a long ass flight. If you want to see a train going from Williams, Arizona to the Grand Canyon, nice. I feel like anything that crosses over like the plains, the Great Plains, can be fantastic. You used to take that every summer. What was that noise? Did anyone else hear that noise? What the shit was that noise? Your tower? Yes, we are. The fuck was that noise? I've never heard that noise before in my life. It sounded like some battery dying somewhere, but I don't see a battery anywhere. Hold on a second. I'm having a panic moment. What was making that? Did anyone else hear that? I don't think you would have. Shit was that noise?
Oh no.
What's making these noises? Yeah, always try to go aisle so you can, yeah, right? I used to always want window seats, but now I'm like aisle all the way. I cannot be crammed back in a window seat. Otherwise, you felt like the kid who crams their knees in the back of the bus. Right? I know, and please don't recline your seat, because goddamn, it's gonna hurt. If it's any consolation for tiny peeps flying, no, it's just not good for anyone. You hurt your shoulder on a short flight? No! It's not the Great Plains. Oh, it goes to the mountain. Oh, well, yeah, mountains are great too. Yes. You didn't hear anything. Okay, good. I seriously have never heard that noise before. I don't know what the hell it was. Is it you? What's got... Okay, I'm going to look around and see if anything's got a notification go up. I have no freaking clue. Mon Creep, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. Bedrock is only a 15-minute drive from Williams. I don't know where either of those are, but yes. And Bedrock is a small town inspired by the Flintstones. Cool. They have a long neck side. Fantastic. Hello! I don't know what that was. All the things that I can think of that would make that noise, I don't know what they are. Oh, who are you? I found out what it was. Don't whisper me during stream. I thought whispers were a thing of the past. Somebody whispered me on Twitch. I mean, I appreciate the compliment. I'd prefer you chat. But I'm not responding to whispers during any time. Sorry. That's what it was. It was Twitch whispers. Good lord. Sorry, and if you try weird shit like that, you're gonna catch me being snarky back at you. From the Southwest US, so you pretty much have a lot of things. Nice. Yeah, I honestly thought they got rid of whispers. I thought they did. No wait, they got rid of like friends and stuff like that. I guess you can still whisper people. Well, I guess I know what that means now. Again, if that was meant as a genuine compliment, thank you. But, you know, you're welcome to come in and chat. We're all nice people here. We don't bite. We might nibble. Did I know in Arizona is the only place you'll find a McDonald's with a, because it's the color yellow is banned on signs in some places, yeah. Also, Arizona does not observe daylight savings. And I'll stop my sentence there because the rest of that is not nice. That is turquoise, right? Yeah, none of that is black. Found out from your Pokemon card nerd friend that you have a bunch of really expensive cards. Oh shit! Like one set it'll sell for around 12K. If you can find someone who's willing to spend 12K on it, I mean, and you're willing to part with it, that's pretty impressive. Father Fireball bites. I volunteer as tribute. I mean, shit. Arizona is weird. Yes, yes it is. Someone who lived there. Oh, you lived in Arizona your whole life. Okay, cool. You can say what you want. I can say all kinds of things. You could do anything on your last day at work. Did you know it was your last day at work when you did it? Maybe, maybe not. We don't know. You went to a boarding school on the East Coast. Fantastic. I've lived in several places, Midwest, West Coast, and East Coast for varying numbers of years. But anyway, but now I'm a red panda on the internet. We're about to go sail a boat. Saily boat. Oh my God, Gaming Wiz coming into the raid. Gaming Wiz, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Tell us all about it. Welcome in, raiders. If you're new here, hello, hi. I'm Red the Panda, cybernetically enhanced red panda VTuber and variety streamer. I play all kinds of games, from puzzle games to survival builders to mascot jump scare horrors or whatever strikes my fancy in the moment. Tonight we are eventually going to get into The Last Caretaker, which falls under survival builders. All aboard the vessel, all aboard. Gaming was alive. Welcome and happy Friday. We're warping in from the space kitchen to sail with Red the Panda. Fantastic. Rob Scarino, hello, hi, welcome and happy Friday. Also, Gaming was fellow Twitch Creator Club for VTubers and Eldenwood stream team member. We'd love to see it. What were you? You're Kitchen Chaos. Oh my God. And then Cooking Simulator 2 better together. Oh my, those sound like anxiety games. Like the cooking, one of the cooking games that has two things, and I can't remember, but I've tried playing with my family. They're just anxiety. It's just anxiety in game form. I mean, they're fun though. You'd like to live near Seattle if you ever get dropped below 15, oh yeah, right. Good luck finding a place. Overcooked 2, thank you, Salted Pepper, that's the one. And of course, officially, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. Yeah, the Overcooked series, yeah. Oh, Kitchen Chaos is what you call it. Oh, I got you. It's not a game. See, you fooled me. They're all just various flavors of Kitchen Chaos, yes. Anyway, Gaming was there anyone who came in with a raid? If you need to raid and run, self-care, clean up after stream, or anything like that, please do feel welcome to. As we say, lurkers are the backbone of Twitch, and so as such, we are a very lurker-friendly stream. We have things like anonymous follows, so if you like what you see and want to be able to find your way back, but you don't want to be called out for doing it, I'm a big one on that one. You can drop a follow and we'll just say thank you and move on. Of course, we also have plenty of ways to be a gremlin here too. You can drop anvils on my head, you can throw pies at me, you can hit me with a mallet. All fun things. I'll let you figure out how to do that yourself, because that's half the fun. If I told you, then you wouldn't learn anything. Overcooked makes you so mad because your wife is, ow! Also, thank you for the follow, and thank you for the Anvil Monday. Your wife is not an efficient person. And the thing with Overcooked is you have to min-max it. You have to be efficient. There's no lollygagging, because otherwise you don't get enough stars and you just stop. The progression just dies. You know? Monday is helping. Yes, you are. Absolutely. Yeah, because and like the earlier levels you can get through pretty easily, but then you just hit a point where like, fuck, I need to go hit something on 2 or 3 stars, and that's where I'm like, ugh. So it's bad enough the game is anxiety from that perspective, but then it's just like you hit a wall at some point and you're like, I'm never finishing this game. You have to chuck that ingredient like prime Tom Brady. I know it's wild. It's so crazy. You need a system. You need like once to just figure out what the flow is and what, let's be honest, what stupid bullshit it's gonna throw at you in this level. And then you kind of think about it, and then you go, and then okay, we're spinning. Yikes. Fine. Everything's okay. It's all good. We're back. But yes, exactly. I know, it's so crazy. Yeah, you'll love to play kitchen, right? I like to cook in a real kitchen where it's not as stressful. I used to work in varying levels of kitchens, from fast food up to like chain restaurants. It was neat. You have to kind of get a flow state from time to time. And some of them are just a pain in the ass to work in. Whatever. But yes, indeed. And yes, if to finish off all my official messaging, if you are in my community and you have not already checked out Gaming Whiz, go check them out. Good peeps. They send the love our way lots of times. We try to send it back when we can. Real kitchens make you stressed, but you love bake. Isn't that so nice? Yeah, I like my own kitchen. I like cooking in my own way because then I can like take my time, do it in a nice fun way, you know? Shit like that. That's what we're here for. Okay. Let's move towards the game, shall we? We're going to take a moment to appreciate the music in the game. And then we're going to join in. We are in the middle of clearing out a platform that has these. I mean, we're going to eventually run into the big rolly balls. You'll see. But yeah, we're picking up. If you were here last week, you kind of saw what we got up to. To let people know, this is very far into the game where we are. There's been 3 major content updates, but I played through all of the main quest in the first release of the game. There's always still stuff you can do, and I realize I have to grow a lot more humans, but I did launch a human into space, and then I did the follow-up quest that comes from there. So yes. So I'm going to do it in this order. I know I'm still Cursed Model, which, by the way, if you ever want to get your own MS Paint model, I think you still can. Monday, can you do the command? Our community members, our dear friend Bob Games did the art, and Silfrin, one of my top 3 favorite mods, did the rigging on it. And it is a commission you can do, I think you can do. So Silfrin's getting back into jobby job stuff, so it might be there, it might not be, but just know you can. Anyway, in theory. Okay, what am I doing? I'm pushing buttons. Oh yes, and it's a great opportunity if you have not already to grab your daily bamboo. Get your daily check-in. It kind of goes like that. Don't worry what the bamboo nuggets are doing. The chicken nuggets back there, it's fine. They're sticking to the other model. But it's also, the daily bamboo does kind of act as a currency as well, because you can exchange 30 for 1 stream of a game off my backlog or shelf list. It's still listed on Silfrin's VGen. Yeah, I figure that's probably like income, so therefore is still around.
Red LV99 Gaming Whiz would like to remind you to take a drink.
I'll do that. Thank you very much. Seriously, I take 1 day off of stream and I forget what buttons to push. It's wild. We're of course in between music right now. There we go. We're gonna take a moment. It's kind of loud, but I'm just gonna let it be loud. Okay. Because the game itself isn't so bad.
There is established. That's the first bone of a fragile spine in a fragile body.
Oh wait, did we establish habitat care? Did we get a committee of 1 going? I don't know. Maybe I will turn it down. We're already like really loud. But yeah, we're trying to clear this platform. And there's these guys that come out at night that'll try to bite you. All is good, all is fragile, yes. Let me know if the volume is too loud. And I can turn it down. Feels like it might be too loud. I should just turn it down. We've got our map. Because we're at the Talon Offshore Proving Deck. After having just come from Exodus Station. Lazarus Complex, that's what it is. The game noises are a smidge loud, thank you. I thought that might be the case. Let's bump it down a little tiny bit. Those guys, when they're gonna get you? I know. When I get you, Ricky? Ricky, when I get you, Ricky? But we are going to try to get some of them because their little organic stuff is good for making fuel. Oh God, our phone is ringing. Hold on a second. Hello?
I keep calling old numbers. They tell us not to. But silence feels worse than being wrong. Sorry if this bothers you. I'll hang up soon.
Again, I don't think that's how voicemail works. Evie, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. What does the red panda say? Wah! That's what it says. Sophie, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. How are we doing? We're doing well. We are trying to get little friendos in the form of roly robots. By slowly and methodically clearing off this platform. It's kind of the way we go, is we just kind of take our time and work through at a reasonable pace is the plan. Well, fantastic. If you're ever wondering who I'm responding to, you can look up on screen, and the chat from both YouTube and Twitch is put up on screen. I don't share them between each other because that's just weird. Although I could proxy it back and forth, but I don't. Okay. I want to clear out that stuff way up there. And then once we do that, we're going to move further in because there's a lot back there that we haven't touched yet either. And somewhere in this is the quest of getting, again, the, what is it called? The round things quiet secrets, which will give us the ability to unlock this guy, which will be a little friendo that we can use to help defend ourselves and take over things. You heard someone recommend Wah as a name for red pandas, but they were 2 years. I saw that too. Yeah, like they actually researched and discovered them first, but they published later than the person who called them pandas. And red pandas were discovered before the giant pandas, but apparently giant pandas had better publicists. So therefore they got the name panda, and red pandas just got to be shiny cats, or firefoxes, or a fire cat, or all kinds of things. Monday is at some point in time going to be doing a Monday morning meeting about red pandas. I'm sure we'll learn all about this stuff. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, Cuvier was in 1825 and Hardwick was in 1827. Now, like Monday's been researching this stuff. This is going to be bad. Not really, but it has the potential to be kind of spicy. I have no idea how much ammo I have on me. I hope I have enough. That could turn things awkward really fast. Actually swap over to this one for a moment. Pick up some of your scraps. Oh shit. I unfortunately did not even clear the thing. You didn't know how to say so. That's fine. Oversimplification is fine. There's a red panda meeting and you haven't heard of it yet? Apparently, yes. Yeah, so Salt and Pepper Monday does Monday morning meetings where she will present research about topics. And one of them, I requested this. It's currently not possible to do this. The requests are closed at the moment. But I requested a meeting on red pandas. Because I mean, it's me, right? We all know this. Oh, shit. I should not be able to accidentally climb over this railing. You know what I mean, Vern? Don't accidentally climb me over. Oh my God. But the neat bit was the Linnean Society declared that hardwick paper important enough in additional info that both were used for the European description of the species. Oh my God, you need to be there for it? Yes. Hold on a second. Monday can't do this to herself. But we're gonna do that, and then encourage people. Check it out. It's Monday. Literally like Mondays at some times. Am I an artist? I am not an artist. Nor am I looking for an artist. Let's be clear about that right now. On occasion I do, but I do my own research in that moment. I'm not gonna go for solicitations for people on stuff that I'm not looking for. 11 a.m. Pacific, yes. You're already following Monday, fantastic. Yeah, just keep an eye out. We just gotta kind of work through these and take a few hits in order to reduce the size of this. Okay, we got like 132 of this type of ammo, so we're doing pretty good. Oh my God, we're spinning. Can we technically call Red as Red the Walk? Yeah, sure, you can call me Red the Walk. Oh my God, Tuesday, what a fantastic spin scan. A feed spin scan, the trifecta scan. You'll make Dark Rider a little bit jealous. Honestly. But they're all good scans. I think we cleared that off, okay. Something is after me. Boop. And the boop on top of that, yes. I'm trying not to fall off this platform while talking with people. Boop. You'll add an event to your counter so you don't forget. Fantastic. Yeah, I don't know which week Monday's doing it. I haven't mentioned this to Monday yet, but I hope it's not this week because I'm gonna be out of town. Hope you don't like robots. Because we're just gonna borrow some bits and pieces from that one. Yeah, in your face, Dark Rider, right? Doesn't feel right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we apologize. We like Dark Rider. Yeah, you can conveniently make it not happen. Yeah, I would appreciate if it could happen not this week. If that's the only thing and that's your schedule, then I will catch it on a VOD. But I am going to be unavailable this Monday. But again, if you have a schedule and this is going to throw off your schedule because of what's ready, then you know, you do you first. We're gonna fall. Fuck. There we go. I'm like, can I please like not trip and fall on my ass? Your schedule's fine. Fantastic. Okay. You'll send me a check and I appreciate it. Yeah, I almost said something in your Discord about it, but I was like, you know what? I'll say something when I'm streaming and we'll just make it public. Because that's totally sane and normal. Yeah, we're gonna head back to the ship and sort of drop things off. Because now that we've cleared off this, we need to go out into here. And so we can kind of see there's a pit, as well as there's still a lot of things to clear out. I wonder if I can move my boat. I don't think I could. Well, maybe I could move my boat probably there. It's not super far though. It's not so bad. If I could get my frickin' sniper rifle going though, I would be really happy, which I need titanium to do that. What's going on here? Oh, we have no power. I need to put power in here too. What is this? This is, oh, petrol. I should grab the petrol. Let's grab the petrol. Not like that. Here, we're just gonna, do you think petrol will explode? You think it'll explode? We just like throw it. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, it's literally a combustible, right? I mean, it was far away from me, but near my boat. I should find out where the power is for that. And then I should power that up. Yeah, it's too late to worry now. Exactly, that's Future Red's problem. Fuck that guy. Oh shit. Go away. I don't have time to attack you right now. I'm kind of climbing something. I will butt slam you. This being attacked music does not fuck around either. It has got information to tell you. Yeah, the music is definitely in serious mode. It is nice because when the music stops, you can be sure that you're safe. Similar to Star Rupture, when there are bugs on that planet that are attacking you, you know about it. Oh, that did blow up. well, no more petrol for that. So that was a mistake. I mean, that's our petrol tank, and the petrol tank is full. It's the diesel tank. We need diesel. That's what we need more of. I'm sure it's fine. I know, Rip. Look, we don't ask questions, right? Could you just put something away, please? Oh, I want my hands free. Deposit all trash. We'll put that stuff away later. I know, just yeet and delete, baby. Yep, no questions. You've got questions, we've got yeeting. Because we need to refill the methane tank over time too. And we refill the methane tank by running the whole thing on the diesel generator with this thing turned on. But again, that's a Future Red problem. Okay, we're gonna take care of a little bit of this. Yes, I am encumbered. I'm carrying a lot of shit. It's okay. Holy shit, it was ad. When the fuck did ads show up? Well, I apologize. There was an opportunity if you were paying attention to pause ads during the gameplay. No, pause gameplay during the ads. Strike that, reverse it. But that is unfortunately passed, and I didn't remind people of it. Good job, Red. Way to be on top of things. Anyway. Cool story, bro. Is this titanium? No, that's iron. Ah. I knew it was too good to be true. We have 3 titanium. Why is it so hard to get titanium in this game? I just need my body weight in titanium. Craven, hello, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. Doing well, thank you for asking. This is, okay, those are human things. I'm gonna put those in here. Okay, I'm gonna take the pink, stop it. Can I turn my head pink? I can. Oh my God, or I can do a pink scarf. That looks good. That looks good. Pink scarf. Or hold please. We're gonna test something out in just a moment. Yes. Yeah. Thank you, Monday, for conveying to the people who might have been caught in ads about the ads. Yes. Oh my God, Craven is the chosen one tonight. Okay, maybe not the chosen one, but Craven did not get bamboozled. Can I? Oh my God. Oh my God. Stop it. Stop it. Yes. Yes. We can turn our boat pink. Yes, we can. Thank you for the tough love. Oh my God. This is the best paint job ever. Oh my God. I love everything about this. Yeah, we're gonna disassemble this guy too. Would I actually what the shit? It's fashionable, yeah. You don't have enough points to see if you're the chosen one this time? Oh, that's a bummer. Not to spoil it for anyone, but I can tell you that the next person will not be the chosen one. Someone has to be a sacrificial lamb, but it ain't gonna be the next person to be the chosen one. Just gonna throw that out there now. Okay, we've got a decent amount. We've got 100 of each ammo, so we're gonna go ahead and press on. Oh shit! See, now I'm getting distracted by this stuff. Welcome back from the ads. I hope it wasn't too painful. I made the conscious decision to run with mid-roll ads in order to make it easier for newcomers to join us. Otherwise, I wouldn't. My lord, I'm getting all kinds of nuggies tonight. Thank you for the nuggies. Why do they call them ads when they distract from the viewing experience? Because they increase shareholder value. And that's what we're here for. It's all about the shareholders. Yeah, the ads are so, yeah, I could go on at length about my own experience with ads. These guys look friendly. What's the point of living if you're not increasing the stock valuation? Father Fireball gets it. I wake up invigorated each day and I ask myself very enthusiastically, what can I do to increase the shareholder value? You know, I both am glad that we're not being bombarded with the ads of the 1920s and also ARG Twitch, right? I know, both these things can in fact be true. I'm just gonna start the process of making more ammunition because we're gonna run out eventually. We'll do some rifle and we'll do some pistol flex. You hate running at I know, Craven, I know. I did again. There's a Blue Sky thread where I kind of deep dove into my experience with ads twice, which I don't know, could be interesting if you like that kind of stuff. These guys look friendly. Yeah, proceeds to empty an entire thing of ammo on them. Well, right, they're like, I mean, what's more friendly than that? They come with their own fantastic music, you know? I need to take care of this thing. Oh, I've reached level 23. That's cool. Again, this bio stuff is really useful. Like, he eventually just dies, so that's good. I think that's it for over it. Oh, nope, not yet. There we go. You can die. It is possible. I've done it many times myself. What the shit? Oh. Ah! It is also possible to be good. You're gonna reach level 3 in a few days? Well, congratulations. Happy early level up day. Awesome sauce. You have anything special planned? See, this looks not safe down here. This looks very not cash money. God, I hate myself. Some days I hate myself. Not really. Okay, so the rifle is good for like spray and pray a lot of enemies. Oh my god, we're already out of rifle slam. Shit. Well, fuck sticks. I'll read it in a second. Sorry. Duncan, yeah, of course. Your sister-in-law is getting married the day after. Okay, a wedding. All right, that's cool. Just gonna eat and a long run as a treat. Nice. Bravo for like being healthy and exercising. I love that. As someone who does not do that. And that is not meant to be I am not in any way, shape, or form. Being healthy is awesome. What are y'all doing? Anyway. Okay, let's get back to the ship. We're gonna hang out on the ship because, again, those weird fuckers come out at night. Actually, I should build... Do I have a spare? I do have an open power port. I'm gonna build... What can I build here? Hold on a second. We're gonna build a spotlight that points in that direction. Oh no, who got auto-modded? There we go. It was Father Fireball. Those weird fuckers come out at night, right? I know, man. Yeah, only 2 weeks to your first half marathon. Well, best of luck with that. That's awesome. You did. You're the problem. I have a TTS that goes in my ear and said, "Message caught by Automon." Like, oh god, what happened? Father Fireball happened, and we're here for it. It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna build this. How do I rotate this? Rotate you, and then we're gonna fabricate you there. Confirm. But it won't actually start building because we need to get the components. But we're gonna come down here then. Oh wait, we're gonna grab our ammo. And then we're gonna build all the pieces that we need for it. Add all the missing parts to queue. And then they'll build, and once they're all ready, the thing will just automatically build itself. It's a clever use case. I never thought to do that. I mean, yeah. I don't remember what I said. But yes. For certain definitions of yes. I just go through and auto deposit the same thing. So if you just see me just opening these and closing them immediately, I just push, it's J that says add the same. And so I just do that in all of these. And then eventually I hit the ones that I don't have that of and I go to the other place. Oh, use case, the TTS. Yes, it is very, very helpful. When I understand what it's saying in my ear, it's extremely helpful. I have a few messages that do that and similar things. Your wife did a 10K last year and you promised you'd join? Oh my God. Decided you wanted to send it? Do it. That's awesome. Seriously, I'm very happy for you. We're just gonna connect this here and then turn you on. And then that'll provide a little bit of light. Because again, these guys don't want the light, so they're gonna stay out of it. And we're just gonna let them hang out there. And actually check on how some of these are doing. Keep them repaired because they, especially the wind power does, the durability drops, as you can kind of see. Well, that one's at 59%. The solar power, the durability stays pretty good. But again, you don't get power at night at all. But they do pretty well during the day. How's this doing? Oh, we could pull this in. Okay. You could grab some of this there. I will also save. That's probably a good thing. Save and heal, since we're going to be fighting a little bit more. Then quick backup. Is it morning yet? Nope, it is clearly not. We could have also done the pink. Oh shit, you're gonna give me one of these right here? Okay. Our boat's damaged a little bit. This is a little resource buoy. Oh, there's a bunch of these guys next to it. Let's wait until daytime and those guys disappear. Those will pop up as you're sailing, but they're gonna give me one right here. The atmosphere in this game is so cool. Like the haze when it rains is so nice. It's so very atmospheric. You know what I mean, Vern? Okay, we're starting to get there. I mean, I could deal with these guys, but I'd rather not. Oh, they're actually gonna get yoinked by this, so I can grab a bunch of this stuff. Oh, this is gonna be a good amount of diesel. One of these days, I should just take a trip down. There is stuff under the water. I just haven't done a whole lot under the water. Oh, this is borderline painful. All right, we're gonna be done with that. Let's get in here and grab this. Oh shit, yeah, take all that stuff. That is a good amount of resources. And then this thing just sinks. Just kind of drifts down. Actually, it's easier to do this from under the water. You'd be so scared to go under the water in this game? Yeah, safe depths, comfy depths, right? That's the surface. So far, from what I've seen, there's just like sharks. And they now have ill-tempered sharks. And yes, the music continues to be the most serious. Yes. We're gonna over encumber ourselves for just a moment. Oh, we also didn't charge ourselves. Okay, we're gonna drop off stuff like we do. Oh, we have 4 titanium now. We got a 4th titanium. We have 17 carbon fiber. See, that seems excessive. Especially when we have we're crack-a-lacking on our other stuff. Okay, we're gonna make this our scarf. And green now. Find something better. Nobody panic. Titanium number 4 confirmed. Exactly. Exactamundo. Okay, take you. There's a power thing. There's an easy power thing. Okay, this one. There we go. Power ourselves up. If you haven't noticed, there's those 2 bars in the center of the screen, right here. The green one at the bottom is our physical health, how the body's holding up, and the blue one above it is how much electricity we have on our person, because you need electricity to do stuff. I also have a backpack on that is basically a battery. That is a separate charge than what's listed on that blue thing. I always forget to use it because you have to connect it to yourself in order to transfer it. Oh, look at all this sweet biomass here. Again, our diesel generator is going to be looking pretty good when this is all done. I would just like some titanium so I can get sniper shots going. Oh, that's not weird at all. They're all glitching through the thing. Look at all this. Yes, exactly. Yes, I mean, I hope so. That is directed at you. Or anyone if you want. We're all good. Unless you don't want it to be directed at you, in which case, no, it is not. We're gonna respect that in all ways. Shit. Would you explode into green glue, please? Thank you. And before community name change, the biomass is. I know. I'm just gonna change my streamer name. Again. Read the biomass. There's a lot of those guys. Holy shitballs. I was hoping that would catch a few of them. Okay, I'm gonna need more flex too. Found the secret conference? I mean, maybe. They were just hanging out, having a good old time. They did come to a conclusion, and that conclusion was, get him. Apparently. Oh, there's more of them. There's one caught in a state of quantum flux. Okay, well, we're gonna do this. For funsies. How could I? Very easily, actually. It was their retirement home. I just helped them on their way to retirement. That's all I did. I really am worried about what's going to come up when I finally get down in there. Very, very worried. Okay, that seems to be the thing, is to use the one... to use this guy for the more specifically aimed thing, and then use this guy for the swarm. I don't see a power hookup, though, is the problem. Like, there's usually a thing that's very specific of like power input goes here and you can turn on all the lights, because when they're red they don't have enough power. It's a nice easy color communication kind of a thing. I'm gonna guess this is locked. Yeah, that needs power. Is it up here? Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's in here. It's this thing, but we need to repair it first. So I need iron. I need 4 iron. Jesus, that's bright. Okay. And I'm gonna want to build probably a wind thing, like right here to just power this. So that's probably a good idea, right? To just power this up. Get all the doors in the facility to open, I suppose. That seems nice, yeah. We're not gonna question that logic or sanity of that plan at all. Now, let's turn you off for now. Let's not run any more electricity than we need to. We're getting there on diesel. I would like more. Okay, so I would want, let's do all the pieces and parts for a Typhoon. The Typhoon is the big one, I think. So we'll do all the pieces for the Typhoon, and then we'll grab our iron for ourselves. We need more pistol flex as well. Ugh. Damn it to the bowels of bloody hell. Just do a fuck ton of pistol flex. And we're down kind of on rifle flex. So we'll do some of that too. Are you ammo yet? Okay, you're ammo now. So we can grab all those. Got all the pieces and parts. Exactly, you can't go wrong with stocking up, right? Because we are probably gonna face... Ooh, I should bring the bolt sniper too. Oh shit, here we go. No, short-circuiting rounds for electrical and non-living targets. Yes, let's bring the rifle try, because we have the rifle on us. I know that we're gonna be, yeah, we're getting to hit our weight limit here. But how much... Seriously, the sniper rifle packs a punch. Sniper Lux just takes 1 titanium. They both just take 1 titanium. Oh, fucking, we have 2 titanium left. Shit. Oh, I don't know. I think we'll go without it. We'll go without it. Again, it packs a punch, but we're not horribly over encumbered right now. Well, I guess we're at 96% capacity. I think that's what that means. Where's my iron? This. Okay. Take 5 iron. Hopefully. I think this is it. No, we still have a few more to go. can kind of see. That's the exact. I like that it's the same screen that shows up when I do this. But this way I can focus on the thing that's in the lower right corner. Okay, 5 seconds? No, 5 seconds per. Or 10 seconds per. And it does 30 at a time. So yeah. The game knows to give you, apparently, yeah, it knows how long it takes to craft a thing. Although, since it has a queue, it could calculate the entire length of the queue. Just saying. That's simple math. Okay, we got our stuff. We're gonna haul ass up here. Yeah. Here comes the music being all not chill again. Okay, and then we're gonna build ourselves the Typhoon. Just right up here on the thing. Yeah, no, the game does not believe in chill. No, it does not. I kind of wish it would. Oh, fuck, we're gonna need more cable. Okay, I'll be back. Let's go build more cable. Fine. Just give me a bunch of electrical cable. Always something. It's always something. I should put one of these facing. I should put one of these facing in all directions. That's what I should do. Just a little more. Okay, back to what we were doing. This isn't quite as yak-shavy as some games. Critter Cove. But it does get a little yak-shavy. I mean, yaks are adorable, though. And part of the reason why you gotta shave them is because you want them to be comfortable. Okay, that, oh god, that has powered up everything. Yes. Yak Shaving Robobug Edition. Exactly. Yeah, it's a neat fog. It is very neat fog. I would like to just hang out in this room and not fight this thing we're gonna have to fight. Wonder if that's a possibility. Okay, we're gonna save. We'll just save over slot 1. Because again, there's a chance we could die. There's always a chance we could die. We play the game not because it is easy, but because we thought it was going to be easy. Wait, actually, let's go down below first. Hold, please. This door should be open now. Be a button. Where's the button? There's the button. I never use the batteries, but we're gonna grab them just in case. Okay, these are materials, so we know that that's. I could have just come down here. I don't. Okay, we're gonna clear. Okay, since we're here, we're gonna clear out the things up top over there if we can get to it, and then we'll deal with whatever's in this gladiatorial pit that lies ahead of us. We're gonna be like the non-racist Mel Gibson. I know. It's a very trap-shaped trap. Yes. Trap McTrapperson Esquire. I know. Surely there's a way to get up here, you know? Can I just, like, jump? There we go. I don't know if I agree with this one either. We went down to the gladiatorial pit for praise, talking about that good old way. You know, I'm sure that sounds like a song, but I don't know the tune of it. Oh wait, it's coming to me. It's almost coming to me. There's a little teddy bear. Oh, down to the river to pray. Oh, okay, we're going down to the river to pray. Yeah, okay. Talking about that good old way. Something like that, yes. The tune is definitely almost in my ear. I know what you mean though. I can picture the scene. Okay. So this is cleared. Which means we went down to the... Yeah, I can't. It's too much. Not even gonna try. Gonna give up. Like I do. This was the side we should have come up. All right, let us spring the trap. It was a try. I will give it that. I will let the judgment of whether it was good or not be passed by other people. Actually, wait, we're gonna save. And then we're gonna come back around and deal with it. Wait, we're gonna heal. And then save. Then we're gonna shave some yaks. Look, tortured meter is traditional for American evangelical churches. I'm just honoring the... You right? I believe we call that shoehorning. We're gonna swap over to the try, because this is supposed to work really well against electrical things. Now, I'm guessing we're gonna get at least one big orb thing to come out of here. And we want to take a wager? Anyone want to place a bet? We're just gonna call red is dead and move on. Which is pretty accurate. Guessing bug waves with an orb finale. That's a good one. Oh, these things open too, looks like. That's probably a good bet. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm sorry. We have a meat grinder here too? Oh, shit. All right, let's do it. You know what they say? To guess is to make a G out of U and S. I love it. I love it. Let's go. Not ominous at all. Three of them. Shit. This feels like a bad... This was a mistake. This was a mistake. Oh god, this was a big mistake. Oh my god, there's people everywhere. I think I'm stuck down here. Yeah, I don't know how I get up from here. Okay, that one's got a dent in it. Okay, one down. We're at 40-some% health. Oh God. I don't think we're gonna survive it. I don't think we're gonna survive it. Do I have anything that I can use to heal myself? I don't think I do. Oh shit, he's no longer damaged. We've got 17 health. Yeah, come on down here, buddy. Yeah, get in here with me. I'm bringing you down with me, apparently. Nonsense. You're only saying that because no one ever has. Yeah. Put in a good word on my eulogy. I know. They're stuck with me, right?
Care is established. That's the first bone of a fragile spine in a fragile body.
I need you to stop talking about habitat care. Because it ain't doing shit right now. Okay, so... Okay, so stay out of that thing. Whatever that was over there. Okay, we're gonna equip the electric grenades. They're like EMPs in their own way. We definitely, this is very doable. I'm not so concerned about that. Yes, okay, so we get the 3 that come up from here. I am gonna open up the meat grinder nonetheless. Just because. Oh shit, that did not do what I wanted it to do. Neither did that, fuck. Okay, one's in the meat grinder. Perfect. Anyone want to join him? Fuck off. Did we lose one? Oh God, what? Why are we flashing? What is this flashing? This is really bad flashing. This is like ridiculously bad flashing. I'll try my best to keep people up to date of what's happening, because if you can't watch this because of the flashing, I get it. We're at 48% health. We're working on bringing down one of these guys. One of them is in the grinder, and I think another one fell in a hole. Okay, that one's down. One of the meat grinders dead. I'm gonna dismantle this guy even though that's a folly. I'm assuming that we are like right on the edge of power consumption. That's why we're flashing. Is there one down here? I can't tell. Oh my God, this flashing is really bad. Okay. Okay, nope. Flashing is back. We had a moment, but now it's back. Shit. Where was that? Where was, you know what? Big old dude. Oh fuck, we're gonna die. I'm at 11 health. flashing is still happening. I'm running away from the little nighttime crawlers right now. I'm trying to figure out where a thing that we need to destroy is. We've got some little dudes in a pit. I'm throwing something massive in there. We're down to 9 health. Okay, something is shooting somewhere. What is shooting? What is shooting? Okay, one of the ball. Okay, I found the last orb. The orb is in one of these little pits. We have 9 health. So I should be able to cheese this a little bit. I would like there to be more wind, please. The flashing is still very bad. I mean, I've defeated... So these are gray orbs. There's also white orbs that are slightly more dangerous. And you can basically... They have a cycle where they open up for attacks. So if you can just hide from them while they're attacking, you're good. Oh, we're at 5 health. Okay, could it just be daytime for fuck's sake? Yeah, because we're getting the little dudes up in... They're climbing up over the outside walls and coming in. Oh my god, this is one of the times the game frustrates the shit out of me. Because I cannot... Or could I get up to heal? Could I? I'm gonna try to get up to heal. Actually, I might be able to get up to heal. Elevator works. Oh, shit. I've got 2 health. We're going to close the door. Okay, we're healing. Okay, we've healed. It's still flashing a lot. I'm gonna save in a different slot. Giggity. Honestly, I'm just gonna kill the power right now. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of kill the power and wait. I'm gonna run on my own battery thing. Take down a bunch of these eel things, these leeches. And then we'll deal with the last orb. Oh, that was a mistake. I mean, I've got more health though, so that's good. Oh my god, there are so many of those eel things. Okay, we're gonna retreat back to the ship. Because now it's raining. Now let's hit him with some light. Okay, they're burning. That's good. The flashing is stopped, so the flashing is okay now. Okay, the eel things are burning. I know, the nice, safe ship. Mostly because I'm going to get myself some more ammo. Yeah, okay, it's daytime. The visuals are stable. I'm not going to turn the power back on just yet. But I'm going to go craft some more ammo. And we're going to toss as many giant grenades into that little hole with the roller dude as I can. Maybe I do some sniper shit. I don't know, man. We'll see. Let's do 10 flex. 10 rifle slam. Again, we're gonna hold off. We're gonna make the decision to hold off on the sniper stuff just yet. It does make you wonder, like, is this what they intended this fight to be like, to be able to leave and run away? Because it feels like a kind of fight where you'd be stuck in the pit until it's done. There's also so far nothing really like that in the game. So I'm kind of hoping they just conveniently didn't implement that. Pistol flex is done. Now we're getting the rifle slam. That's gonna take, we've got 10 of those and in about 12 seconds apiece. $15 seconds apiece. Man, that's brutal. All right, we'll organize our materials, because what else are we gonna do? We could put our teddy bear back. Okay. We put a little teddy bear, drop off the biomass. Without my emotional support teddy bear tonight? Absolutely not. But we're gonna leave him on the ship so he'll be there when we get back. There's that shark just still swimming out there. Doing shark things. Yeah, the teddy bear can be with us in spirit. Yes. Maybe sharks have bones made of titanium for you or something. Fuck, they probably do. Oh, there's two sharks. See, the glowy sharks are the not as spicy sharks. And the not glowy sharks are the more spicy sharks. Is my understanding. Again, I could be wrong. I don't know, I'm just a red pen on the internet. Do I look like I know what I'm talking about? I speak with a lot of authority. It's worth a test. What we're gonna finish this Orby thing first, and then we'll deal with the shark. I've taken down at least one. But I think I did it with a sniper rifle. I'm overselling this sniper rifle as well. I'm absolutely overselling this sniper rifle. I know this. Okay, this should be the final rifle slam. And then we'll let the boys be boys, and we're gonna run back there and do our shit. Da 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 da. Okay. And oh wait, enter the facility and search for a prototype spherical unit. I'm shooting one in the face right now. Okay, back over this way. Good lord. Pick up more biomass. All right, we know it's happening when the music gets spicy. Oh shit. We need power in order to run that thing. Okay, I got to turn the power back on. Oh, fuck sticks, you bastards. Do I need another one of these? I probably need another one of these up here. Okay, we're gonna hold off. Oh fuck. I can get out of here though, right? Okay, I can still get out of here, so it's good enough. All right. That did not go where I wanted it to go. Give me another boomy thing. We'll do the O2 orb. Yeah, space armor indeed. Oh, those are really far down. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, well, he's kind of glitched. Yeah, it's kind of appropriate. It does work out. $388,000. You're getting there, slowly but surely. Okay, maybe. I can't tell. Does that look dead to you? It kind of looks dead. I don't know how I get out of there. Oh, it is not dead. It's got legs again. It is not dead. Now it's dead. Okay, it went kaboom. And the doors have opened. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go up and we're gonna save again. What is going on now? Game, what torturous hell are you sending to me? Okay, we've got to save though. Oh, there's another one. Shit, fuck. There's at least one more in there. Oh, remember when I said there was a white sphere that was more powerful? This one is a white sphere. Hey, buddy, you want to come and fall into this little hole here? Oh, they gave me... Is that sniper rifle? Oh, that's rifle try. You know what? We're going to use the rifle try. Come here. I'm trying to bait him outside. Just come for me right here. You know, it's totally fine. You can just kind of walk this way. I am almost out of pistol shards. Oh shit, he took the bait. He took the bait. Oh god, this is a problem. You didn't actually have to take the bait. You didn't actually have to do it. Yeah, come right this way. Yeah, come right this way. Yeah, fall in there. Yeah, hang on. Oh, fuck, you can get out of that. Shit. That's not cool. Oh, he is like, he's like laser to the face angry. Yeah, walk this way. Walk this way. Fall in there. Shit. Yes. Yes. Come and get me. All right, down in here. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Do not fall down there. Not me. That guy does. Yes. Yes. Stay down there. Yes. Okay, you hang down there and just be kind of chill and do stupid shit. Okay, oh god, we've got break. Shit. Okay, sorry, we have break time. I've not been paying attention to these things. Anyway, we're gonna stop right here. We're gonna pause it. It's paused. We'll be back in about 5. We're gonna take about a 5-minute break. We're gonna run 3 minutes worth of ads, so don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything because the BRB screen is gonna be up. This is a great opportunity to take a breath. We're to focus on what we're gonna do. Stand up and stretch your legs. You've been sitting down for a long period of time. Go grab a snack. Keep that blood sugar in a good place, or figure out what we can do to just shoot this guy without him shooting us. All that other good stuff. Anyway, we'll be back in about 5. So we'll see you then. I just realized the music source was muted. Anyway, we're back. Welcome back. Hope you had a good break. I just realized that you're right. You said, yeah, that big orb doesn't seem friendly. It is not. Seems a little bit saucy. And the small ones are only slightly friendlier. So, friend, hello, welcome in. Happy time zone. I don't know, something like that. Welcome from the future. We are, we're trying to not die right now. You could probably tell the music's a little bit saucy. It's gonna be fun. Anyway, welcome to the second half of stream. This is the part of stream where we might actually finish this platform. A wandering sill, exactly. Love to see it. Yeah, not dying, very important part, exactly. So we're gonna let him do his saucy stuff. He fell down this hole, and I'm hoping he's staying in there, because he was rude and didn't stay in the meat grinder. So yeah. Oh shit! It helps if I actually throw stuff. Oh, we caught shit on fire again. Oh, that's literally grinding stuff up to become materials too. That's kind of neat. Again, shoot. We're just gonna exchange blows here. Please don't apply that action move. It's very disrespectful to your culture. Yes. What is that glowing blue light? I wonder if that's bad. Oh my god, we have 4 shots left. And that was them. Wait, no, we have something else. You're on the pistol flex. Oh, did he blow up? Is that a kaboom? We kaboomed him. What's attacking me? I'm gonna pick up all these resources. It's gonna be heavy and we're gonna be encumbered, I'm guessing. We could probably shut this down. That isn't a wandering silt. No, I want to get those, but I don't know how to get back up from there. I feel like these are supposed to like rise up when we push the button. You know, when we did this thing. I feel like that was all supposed to happen at once. Oh, what is this? Oh, if I just keep pushing that, does more and more shit rise up? Is that what happens? I'm just gonna keep pushing the button. Maybe it'll give me bacon eventually. Oh fuck, who are these? What the shit are these guys? Hey little men, could you stop? Little alien motherfuckers? No, infinite friends. I'm gonna run out of ammo to give to these guys in a moment. Oh shit, that scared me. That scared me a little tiny bit. Maybe this guy will give me titanium. The little orblets are such not friendos, but you want to hug them. I know. It wouldn't go over well. It would not. Oh my god, would y'all just be saucy somewhere else? I have to get to this thing. Yeah, I know how to get to there. Okay, we're gonna get to that by climbing up here and then jumping down from above. The fact that the music is still slightly saucy does give me some pause here. Remember, cheesing it's totally fine. If it weren't for cheese, I would not be able to beat so many games. This looks ominous. Gives you pause? Yeah, like those, exactly. I was about to raise my hands, but no, you got it. This is a terrifying room in its own way. Okay. Okay. Yeah, for free. No, it's 500 channel points. Yeah. It only costs your time. Here's our little thing.
Smaller than those on the corridor units. Close range. Escort grade. Scan it, Caretaker. If we find a design trace, we can teach your systems to build it properly.
I know. How do I scan him? What do I do? I don't have a scanner. Wait a minute. An aged Lazarus cylinder. How do I scan you? Okay, maybe not like that. Do I have a scan? I don't have a scanner, do I? Game, you're telling me to scan something. I don't know how to scan. Am I supposed to have a scanner? Am I supposed to have a scanner? Oh shit, a replica scanner. Okay.
Caretaker, the replica scanner can preserve more than materials. It can preserve shapes.
Yeah, I don't...
What you find. If it's recorded, we can build it again.
Okay. That's cool. Scan... How do I scan? You have... Okay, a replica scanner. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we're scanning. It's a Meorb.
Identified.
Right?
Field escort and localized intervention sphere. Compact, persistent, always near.
Felis.
This model doesn't just give you protection, Caretaker.
Dude.
Think of it as companionship with purpose.
Right?
Let's carry some loyalty back home with us.
Yeah, he's fucking adorable.
Print, Caretaker. Don't let it remain just an idea. Turn it into something real that can move and assist you. Fabricate a Felis. Out in the field, even a small, humble ally might change the course of battle.
Yeah, it would have been nice to have in the battle we just got through. You know, we have ultra tech scrap. How much titanium is it going to take for me to build this thing is the question. Okay, so if I go to skills, I need to unlock the skill. Okay, 4. Do I have 4? I have plenty. We can build one now. Huzzah! Okay, we're good. We're good. Sorry. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's good. Now I need to go figure out where these little bastards are. Friendly by design. Where do you exist? We gotta build one of these guys. What is this? Can I scrap you? Oh, I can. Fuck yeah, we can. Bonk. Look at these little guys. A little sweetheart is what he's called. We're gonna disassemble him. Because that's what we do. Again, what is still being all spicy with the music, please? I want to know, but I also don't want to know. Oh god, it's dark now. Okay, is there anything that's going to be worthwhile? I mean, always. Any more buttons we should be pushing? I think we're good on buttons. Okay, let's go back to the boat. AJ Lightweight, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. Attempts to scare? You did a very good job of it. Welcome in. We just learned how to build a friend, a Felis. Are we gonna build it? Maybe. Depends on how much titanium he needs. I know, le gasp. Okay. So, if I were to build you, how much would it set me back in titanium? Well, we're missing, okay. Oh, fuck, we need quantum crystals? Shit. Okay, where do we get quantum crystals? We learn how to build friendship. I know. We learned the bigger one first. I don't know how to build the smaller ones yet. We'll figure that out in post.
Okay,
We're gonna deposit some of this. Thank you for the follow. You don't have to bend over if you don't want to. That's mostly for silliness. Oh, we have 6 titanium now. Count it. Okay. I know, but and then Bob came in here. Hello, Bob. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Sorry you're late. You were at a rhythm arcade with a friend? Wow. And you didn't bring Silfern along? How rude. Back off, you little bastards. Go away. Okay. I feel like we're kind of done here. So we're gonna save. I know that we're low on power, but that's okay. That sounded suggestive. Perhaps. Perhaps. I guess I know what's making the music is the little creatures, but still. Bob's an acquired taste. Wait, no, he might take that the wrong way. I know. I'm gonna, yeah, and yet no one has acquired it. Okay, so if we were the other smaller things, where do you think we'd be? I think here. I think we go to this unknown weird maze thing, honestly. Stop clicking on things. I think we go to the maze thing. Shit. Okay, let's do that. That seems like a plan. Okay, so we're going to raise anchor, do the things, and then we're gonna sail some more. It's Wednesday Planet. You know? Do I have a whole week of moons? Oh, we have all the kinds of moons. We definitely have a Monday and a Tuesday. Who are in cahoots with each other. And then we have, I don't know, we probably have more. Other people have unofficially taken up the mantle of. Okay, so we're gonna head to that thing. To weird maze stuff. Cahoots, as you say. And then there's the unofficial Monday Legion. Yeah. Yes. Oh my god, I love the hull color. It is the best. I'm so glad that we decided to paint it pink. Caboose, as you say. Bob, get your mind out of the gutter. Or don't? I don't know, it could be. It's a vibe. Yes, it is. 100% vibes guaranteed. This is 4 kilometers away. All right, we're gonna turn on our processing stuff and do this thing. Because I wanna get some more of this stuff going. Which means we're gonna go fast here in a second. Fast-ish. You know, for certain definitions. A red caboose. Stop it. The tail. Exactly. Oh, we were gonna try to do a shark. We were gonna try to take down a shark, but then I decided I don't want to. I've also got to figure out where to get that frickin' stuff. You're just part of the good vibes. Hey, that you are welcome to be here for that. Bob is trying to start what something. You'll see in a moment. Is it a 3-fer? No. Is it a 4Zs? Oh, a 5Z. Incoming, there we go. We've got an Uppies frenzy coming in. For the next 60 seconds, Uppies are worth 1 channel point. Spam as many as you can. Let's go. Oh no, did it not work? I'll check the sound afterwards, Bob. There's the glitch. You got like 10 seconds left. You can finish strong. I believe in you. There we go. Fantastic. Oh my God, 99 uppies? Damn, that is impressive. An average of 24.75. Okay, I'm gonna look in to see what happened with the sound there. Actually, I'm gonna put myself back down in the corner, and then I'm gonna look in to see what happened with the sound. Because I heard it. So it's possible that sounds are weird for the moment. No, that should be going, it should be hitting the right source there. What? Hold on. What's up with all the other stuff there? Oh, it requires a restart. Okay. So there's that. Oh my God, you're not the chosen one. No. Wow. Okay, did you hear the uppies? Can you hear the little squeak of the uppies? You spammed as hard as you could, but your one arm is not the best. That is okay. Still no squeak. Okay, so I hear the squeak. So that squeak comes from StreamerBot. Oh, freaking. I love, I'm going to change the source of that. It's possible this is an OBS issue, which is always good. That should come. Oh, that should come through there. Hold on. The thing, StreamerBot, more like ScreamerBot. Exactly. The routing of this stuff is complex and obnoxious. Oh no, you injured it during work. Well, hopefully it can heal, because it makes streamers want to scream. A little bit of that, right? There was a patch. Yeah, I did install the OBS patch. Like a doofus. So okay, hold on. I'm gonna click away from. I'm just gonna trigger a few random up. You're gonna get some free uppies. As I figure this out, I'm also gonna be chat blind for a moment. So I'm assuming you're not hearing any of that. All right, so let's look and see where this is going. Oh, you're not even hitting SFX. Interesting. Okay. So if we change you, yeah, Elgato Virtual Audio. Hold on. Yeah, this sound effects channel is not even working at all. Why is that? Huh. That's really weird. Okay, so if I hold on, let's mute the game for a minute. Sorry, we're thinking things broke. I know, right? The OBS update changed the audio button position. No, like this comes from this comes through here. Why is this? Okay, so if I just send you out to system default, can I capture you some other way? I don't want to remove that, but I could. Windows audio stuff gets so freaking messy after a while. So we could just have through the aux 1 this way, because that should come out that way. So from here, yeah, that should go to aux 1. So what if I route you to aux 1 Beacon Studio? I'm also running like way too many things. So in here, Okay, that should be heard this time. Could you hear the uppies that way? I appreciate everyone's patience. No squeak, really? Oh wait, hold on. Why can't I interact with you? Oh, is that not routing out? Okay, that's not routing out to the audience mix. That's why. Okay, so that's just coming in from me. Okay, so it's not that. So it is... So Firebot going to that. So it's an Elgato issue. I might need to just remove this source and recreate it. Yeah, because it's not even showing up there. I'm hearing it on my end, which is weird. I know. I shouldn't be devoting this much stream time to troubleshooting this, but we're going to. Okay, I'm going to remove and recreate that audio input within whatever this is called. Wavelength. Okay, hold on. Crank those up. Turn that there. Turn you on to that. To stream output. So then... Oh, shit. There we go. That one there. And then you... Oh, shit. That's fine. I'll fix that one later. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Vignon, VTube Studio... Something else that doesn't pop up for a little while. And then you. Wow, really? Really? That's wild. Okay, so it's ultimately... Now we've heard the unsqueaky music. Well, there you go. Yeah, you've heard the unsqueaky music, which is good. Yeah, streamer bought office hours, exactly. This is more here. Since we're doing this, hold please. So this really should come through this channel over here. When it comes in, it's not quite streamer bot time, but it's like the equivalent of streamer bot time. Then when I play the effect, it's supposed to register in this channel here. So let's try sending you through. Okay, voice chat we're gonna mute for stream. What if we send you through? What if we just send you through any other source? Okay, well, since that's not working, why don't I also check this? Play sound. Oh, you fucker? Really? No, is that what? So it's ultimately it's an OBS problem. God damn it. It's all Greek to you, honestly, yes. Yeah, no, it's an OBS problem. There we go. So what we did... I can show this now. Was we have uppies that plays a sound, and this was set to send to overlay. Yeah, it's always OBS. So I just changed that to the app default, which the app default is set to. You can't see it's behind me. It's the OBS thing. Good lord. Good lord. Okay, so that works now. Well, we solved that problem. So if I had gone in, how would I fix it otherwise? I would have had to go in and find the frickin' overlay for that. Anyway, yeah, that audio should be running through Wavelength. My audio device options, I know. Well, that's because, again, I have Wavelength, which comes with like 9 channels. And then I'm also running Beacon Studio, which comes with yeah, there are so many audio channels, and I've got 2 pieces of software that I have to keep. It's too much shit. But anyway, we fixed it. And 2 more uppies just for good measure. Fantastic. You need to squeak in your bike for every uppies. I would kill my voice if I did that. I can't squeak that adorably. I searched long and hard for that sound. Oh God, just stop talking, Red.
Giggity.
Fun fact Monday. After a frenzy, it goes into a state for some randomized amount of time where a frenzy cannot be triggered. Yeah, I have specific cooldowns. Again, it is randomized. I can't tell you exactly how long that delay is because, again, I don't even want to give a hint at it, but it's a little bit of like, that's such an insane high energy moment that I have to make sure that there is downtime in between them. Although we just spent all that time troubleshooting that, but yeah. And that split, since we're breaking the fourth wall so hard, that is split between StreamerBot and FireBot. The FireBot stuff always fires, which is that thing, but all the other logic is in StreamerBot. And you assumed a cooldown is part? Yeah, exactly. Public static final, return random uppies delay, return file, something like that. It's StreamerBot stuff. That's one of the things that I'm not going to tell people what the actual time is. Partly because I don't know. Off the top of my head, I don't remember. And partly because, some mystery. All right, so let's continue on our way here. Heading to that thing.
The Lightway wants to hear me mangle their name. The Lightway, GG Lightway, GG Lightway.
That changed the mangling in between it? That was interesting. No, it was not very mangled. The best usernames for being mangled are ones with underscores in them. Honestly. Redo on no. It makes your username sound German. Yeah, that goes through there's some number of Roz has the best mangling, I think. Yes. It goes through there's a few random text to speech voices that it can select. That I went through and I listened to and I picked them because they sound funny. Is how that all goes. Yes, of course, and hello future Roz watching from the VOD and fellow VOD watchers. Especially if you paid attention through all thatness, the troubleshooting FireBot. I should probably just no, I don't want to. No, I want to keep. I like all my audio routing through Wavelink and then Beacon Studio to some extent because it gives me better control over it. But have I been to this thing? Yes, I have. I've been to Navigation Beacon 32, which is that thing. Processing more methane like we do. We've still got a good amount of diesel so we can run it for a little bit longer. You're pinging Sulfur, how dare. Sulfur and Wool in some situations randomly appear, yes. Yeah, please don't ping random people, yes. We let Bob because Bob is Bob. Yeah, don't be like Bob. Right, yeah, exactly, because Roz is in the UK, and it is late night where she is. When you're playing this game solo, these are the really chill moments where you're just like, I'm just sailing, just chilling on my boat. You know, you can just kind of let it run and hope you're not running into stuff. Without these, whatever these things are, these little positional dampers, it does sway quite a bit. What if some of us want to give hugs? You can give hugs. You can hug someone. There's a hug command. Yeah, Pink still because she hates me and don't want her forgetting that. There is that. Everyone against Bob and Bob against everyone. Oh, thank you for the head pads. Yeah, there's a hug command. There's a cookie command. You can either specify someone or just let it randomly pick. Oh shit. Okay. We should hold on. I'm gonna stop so that we can turn off this bit. So we don't have this running all the time still. Whoop, no. Reconnect. Do that. Thank you. Just run off battery power here. And of course now we can't see shit because there's rain. Tuesday is an amazing troll.
This is not
Yes.
a normal facility. The logic here is allowed to bend.
The logic cube is allowed to what now? Reach the final room of the transposium? I can't even see where we're going right now. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, this is what we want. Okay. The shit is this? Is this an underwater? Okay, since we can't really see, we're just gonna anchor ourselves here. Oh shit, no, it's just like rock and stuff. What the fuck? I know we're pointing the wrong direction, but what does our little thing on the ground here say? Actually, we could build another one of these. Oh shit, we got rock down here. Okay, hold on. We're gonna take a moment. We're gonna do some of this. We're gonna build another one of those. Bob is a meanie butt. Bob is Bob. Kind of just doing Bob things. We have 14 titanium. Oh my lord. I know, I'm so excited about titanium. Okay, so okay, what kind of ammo do we have? Let's do 2 more of each again. We'll just do the standard, like, more this, more this. Let's, what is this? Oh, not quite what we want, but still an advanced one. Okay, I was gonna build another sonar thing. Yeah, put those in. Okay. Yeah, Bob is indeed Bob, exactly. Yeah, but Bob means, well. Oh, soil forge, right? I need to eventually build some of those. But for now, we're gonna build one of these, which is, god damn it, why does the position move? Okay, we're gonna first off do that. We're gonna build one of these. Boop. No, place you. Boop. There we go. Boop. Fabricate you. Shit, fuck. Boop. Confirm. Okay. Yes. Too much shit. Put you to there, and then we'll attach that to that. Fine. You wish there was a boop frenzy? There is not, but you could boop as much as your heart desires. Boop. Yeah, I want to get a view of what's on the other side of the ship. And in fact, I could build one. I could also build one like right here. See what's at the front of the ship. Boop. Bob is absolutely like, yeah, we're just gonna do that. Oh my god, we're scanning too. Boop. 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 Just a hoopadoop. Boop. Boop.
Boop. Boop.
Bob is like, I will make it to the next tier of the Pan Hall of Fame on boops alone. Can you hear the boops? Okay, it looks like the boops are working.
Boop. Boop.
Yeah, because boops are going through streamer bot, so.
Boop.
Okay. I could just imagine the like, yes, we hear the boops. Messing up the line of boops for no reason. This is the way. This whole logic bending doesn't impact the ship. I'm sure it's fine. For certain definitions of fine. You know. I don't like that the ammo has weight. I get like it's real that ammo has weight, but oh, you got a ways to go. Okay. But, you know, you got to start somewhere. You wanted to make it via uppies? That's a lot of uppies to get. That's 500,000 uppies. Once the frenzy kicks in, yes. I know they're not all frenzies. You were almost out of rifle slam. 388, 484. Oh, you just missed 277.77. Aw. Yep. Some people have been spending points for quite a while. And the reason that's there is there are 3 different sets. Monday, you're a mod. You can't take away your VIP. Or give it to you. But why not? Exactly. Why not? So we have 3 different tiers of what's called the Pan Hall of Fame. So the first one is there's 2 different ways to get to the first one. That's either save up 100,000 channel points and hit that redeem way down at the bottom, or over the course of time, just spend 100,000 channel points in the channel. And you get to have your picture in the VIP rotation at the beginning and end of streams, and you get to have your name added to the graphic that's down in the About Me section. The next 2 tiers you can only get to by spending channel points. When you get to 250,000 channel points spent, you get to tier 2. When you get to 500,000 points spent, you get to tier 3. There will eventually someday be 1,000,000 points tier 4, but we just had the first person get to tier 3 about a month or 2 ago. Yeah, Roz is the only one in tier 3, to the point where Roz had to remind me to put the graphic up below. So again, there will eventually be, but it took Roz, what, 4.5 years to get there? And I used to stream more than 2 days a week. So it's gonna be a while before anyone gets to 1,000,000. Even with the occasional marbles on stream and redistribution of nuggies that way, there's still not a lot that goes around. Wait a minute, what is this stuff? What? No, Roz is only tier 1. Everyone, I have no tier 2 or tier 3 subscriptions. Everyone is only tier 1. Which honestly, like, even that's fantastic. Don't feel pressured to subscribe at a higher tier. Okay, while we're doing this here, we're gonna add another one at the front of the ship. Just so we can kind of see what's going on. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this way. Oh fuck, we gotta let that go. Okay. I know I didn't technically need to do that. Is this logic bending? This is something bending. We don't worry about what these things look like. You're just curious because you think the higher sub tiers, they do. Yeah, the tier 2 and the tier 3 do have higher multipliers, yeah. But again, like that's also like, even the tier 1 is kind of, you know, a bit. A tier 3 is like $25 a month or something. I don't remember what the tier 2 is. You have turbo, your budget can only handle 1 or 2 subs. Yeah, that's valid. Exactly. And your prime sub is, yeah, exactly, right? Like, and as people think about giving subs out to people, I just want, hey, a 5 stream streak, that's fantastic. I will remind everyone that I stream 100% as a hobby, that I do not need my Twitch income to subsidize my life in any way, shape, or form. So please don't feel like there's any pressure to financially support me. I appreciate all that you do, any bits, any subs that do come in, but don't feel like you ever have to. You are always welcome here without any kind of subscription. Keep wondering why Twitch subs have gone up in price. Because won't someone think of the shareholders? Won't someone think of the shareholders? Okay, so now that we're up here. Oh my god, thank you for the biddy. Just a single one. Thank you, Bob. Smack me with a thing, why don't you?
Hey there, Bob Canes, spreading that cheer with your tee bits. You sure know how to bring a smile to our faces. Keep that positivity flowing. It's contagious. Thanks for brightening up our day with your playful spirit.
Oh dear.
Keep on shining, my cheerful friend.
Cheerful friend? Have you met Bob? No, Bob is plenty cheerful. Just, you know, in a gremlin-y sort of way. Accept the rules. Oh my. Bob is our
Bob
bastion
Kane
of gremlin
says,
and cheer. Yes.
Hey LP, please give me more praise, thank you.
Okay, we're gonna go down.
Oh, Bob Canes, looking for more praise, eh? Well,
Yeah, that's what he
aren't you
said.
just a ray of sunshine? Your energy is infectious, your wit is top-notch, and your
fuck.
charm is
Hold on a second.
undeniable. Keep being your awesome self, and the praise will keep on flowing. You're a star in our little cosmic show, my friend.
Aw. You know what I didn't do? Save. So we're gonna take a moment, we're gonna save. And then we're gonna continue on this. I know, right? Exactly. Like, who needs to save? It's totally fine. I'm gonna say that I do. Because I do stupid shit entirely too often. All right, this is gonna be a flash. Blink. Okay. Yeah, extra saves is a treat. Exactly. Because this apparently goes deep. This seems deeper than the seed vault. That goes down. I don't think I've shown that one on stream. That one goes down pretty far. Oh, it is dark. So what is this? Reach the final room of the transposium. Does this seem ominous to anyone else? Oh fuck. Okay, so we've got stuff. Do we have like a bio generate, like a bio? Well, we've got a petrol thing. A small petrol generator. So we could... No, this generates petrol, so no. There's something that'll burn. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can generate electricity from petrol. A torchy? I know. But I think that's it. I think we need... Or diesel. No. Diesel generator generates diesel. Yes, so we need to do an electric generator. Or we run cable all the way down, which I'm not opposed to doing. What is that? The hand. Buck sticks. See, this feels like the game wants me to do a generator, but I don't want to do a generator. I want to do wind power and solar. How much? I have 40. It's not a lot. Okay, so if oh my, indeed. Wait a minute, how did that happen? Like, that's Roz's thing. I never know how my own things. Oh, because, okay. Horizon Red Panda sticker. That's okay, I get that. It's good that I know what my own things are. Okay. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, so if we just put you like right here. You need iron and plastic. Bob is no longer VIP. There we go. Bob said no more. So we're going to need iron and plastic. And then just a fuck ton of cable. All right, let's go grab some of that stuff. The sniffles. Please tell me you hear the sniffles. You're vetoing this string. That's fair. And that too. Please tell me you're hearing those. I want to say we confirmed that. Okay, good. Yeah, because that was the first that was the first indication that shit had gone south when the stickers stopped working. Thanks, OBS.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna want to get honk. Iron and plastic. Oh my lord. We'll do 10 and 10. Okay, while that's going though, I'm gonna need all of the cable that you could possibly give me. A true classic. Yes, indeed you do. And then I should have, we'll just do 10 and 10. Lord. Okay, and then we'll want to do... Wait a minute. Blocked out? Oh, shit. I know. Calm it down there, thing. Okay, so... Want to do a battery? Because... And then we're going to want to do... We'll do another typhoon. That'll be fun. Fun, he says. Test... Oh, it's fine. You can test limited stickers. It's all good. I don't know how it would disable stickers, but everything that I put in the stickers is something that I'm okay with being used. You forgot the dramatic chipmunk? Yeah, like one of the original memes? Exactly. Yes. Yeah, when in doubt, extra batteries. Yeah, we want a battery thing in order to, you know, store excess power that we generate because we're going to be down in it. Yeah, I apologize. This isn't the most interesting bit of stuff here, but we're prepping to go down in there, as we say. And I am stubborn with my power generation. Actually, while we're doing this, let's also do a Lumimax. We're gonna do one of everything. Yeah, it is dark down there. Yes. Okay, while that is going, let us start setting up. God, that's obnoxiously bright. Ow. Fuck, we're gonna have little bastards coming into play. Let's put one of you on the floor. No, we're gonna put one of you up top. That's what. right? Okay.
I'm here.
Lord. Why are they all in my face? Did they change that you can set the position of these or what? You didn't used to be able to set the position on these. Now they're all in my face. I'm fine with that, but I just want to know if they changed it. Yeah, there's a lot of stickers all over my face. Boop. A booper. We are definitely running at like capacity of stuff. The schniffles. The schniffles. Shall I remember the schniffles? That it? Okay. Now I can hobble my way in here. There is a placeable stick. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know that. I implemented the stream stickers so many years ago, and I've just never bothered to look at them since. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're going so slow. But, oh, there's all kinds of good shit in the water, though. Why is there enemy music? Okay, we have to unload some stuff because otherwise we're just never gonna get there. Oh shit, we got ads coming up. There should be now, I'm gonna remember this time, there should be a redeem that is available for pause gameplay during the ads if you want to make sure that you don't miss anything. If you don't mind, then that's fine. If you are a subscriber or a Twitch Turbo, then you don't have to worry about that. Okay. Can you be placed? Okay, yes. We're not going to worry about the logistics of having two of these on here at once. Well, I guess. All right, we'll do that. There we go. Just have two different types of power sources. Is it Twitch Turbo? Yes. I have considered doing Twitch Turbo just to not have to ever deal with ads. But I have not yet pulled the trigger on that. Oh fuck, I can't. Okay, well we can't get up here anymore. So now we are going to run down this thing, and I think we were going on the one side. And we're going to be really careful not to fall. Right? Yeah, it is. I would agree that it is reasonably priced. We'll run this the other way. It's just one of those of like, I have a few streamers that I want to sub to, and it's just, I'll sub to them. Shit. Okay, can I get up there? Oh, fuck. I might have blocked myself out. Fuck. I just need to attach this once and then be done with it. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, yeah. Okay. This part is kind of obnoxious because we're going to run the cable and we stretch it until it stops. And then I build a... Well, actually, no, I could do this all at once now. They've made this better. And we can do up to 20-meter cables, it looks like. So now I can build one of these in here. Okay, actually, this is much better. You used to have to, like, when I did this in the Lazarus complex, you had we'll just say it was obnoxious. So much up and down. Oh, cool. This is just going to be done with 2 cables. Okay. And so then we will attach one more as an anchor point inside the door. We will hit that, and then we will put our battery in place. Like so. This will also confirm that electricity is running. And give us a buffer. I gotta build faster. I thought I had better building speed. Oh my god, I still have so much. Okay, we'll grab more stuff in a moment. Okay, cool. That is going on. While that goes up, let's just add some more skill points. Since I haven't spent so many. Yeah, might as well max things out. I am a little bit nervous about what it is we're going to face down here. I feel like it's going to be a similar combat trial. Not nearly as bad, maybe? But I still feel like it's going to be something. Good, cool story. Way to be vague, Red. Do scrapper, and then we'll throw the rest into vitality. Give us some more health. Okay. All right. Turn on power. And I haven't looked at log data in like ever. Okay, backup station. There we go. Our cable running all the way up. Should be able to go through the door. Okay. It's more just like, it's like flavor text. It tells of like the backstory and things and stuff that happen in the world. But I've kind of been ignoring it. It's a bad habit of mine lately in games is to be like, yeah, that's cool. If it's important, I'll figure it out later. I'm still worried about this. We're drawing in power still, so we're not spending a whole lot. Shit. You think that's a problem? Oh, fuck! Oh, wait. Okay. We're good. We're good. I forgot. We have ammo. I had swapped the one ammo type. Oh, that won't... I can't go through that way. Okay. See, I don't like this. There's all this cash money in here. Like, just piles of cash. Oh, does this... Okay, so we could pull that back. What? Why does this feel like it's a psychological torture chamber? Like... Oh, fuck. So maybe it's more of like a puzzle or something? I don't know. Has anyone seen Cube? Was it Cube? I think it was Cube. It just reminds me of Cube is all. Alright, I'll try to warn when I turn that on and off, since that is so very bright. Huh. It's just weird because there's like nothing like it. Granted, like, you know, I played the pre-updates version of the game. There's like nothing like this anywhere else in the game so far. Yeah, random cash. That doesn't open. The hands don't really seem to mean much to me. They all look about the same. Huh. We might have to come back to this later. Hold on. I'm going to try turning out the power here. And see if that affects anything. Not really. Okay, power back on. That doesn't really... Yeah, if we seal ourselves in, it doesn't let us get through anyway. Anyone have any ideas? Anyone have any thoughts? Kind of feels like a backroom space in the sense that it feels like you should get attacked at any second, right? It kind of does. If you know the answer, don't tell. But if you just have thoughts, I'm open to thoughts. But I don't know. Again, it's not really giving us much of anything. Yeah, if I need like a laser cutter, I keep pulling out my scrapper. But the scrapper seems to indicate no, it can't do anything. Like it'll specifically tell you like, hey, you can dismantle a thing. Where if you can't, then it doesn't give you that option. Maybe there is something more. Huh. Kind of skills. A charge injector. Oh, okay. Trade electricity for vitality. Flamer pistol. Field binoculars. Our little friendly sweetheart, which we gotta find. Night sight. But we got a quest we gotta do. A flamethrower. The kids love this. A dehumidifier. Various coils. We of course have the skimmer, which I need a quest. I think we go back up and just keep questing. We could do a petrol engine, but I'm kind of okay with diesel. A brass telescope? I need to be level 25 for the telescope? No! All right, well, we tried. We're going to leave this as is and just, again, leave this thing be and head back up. And try a different location. We'll see what else seems interesting. Yeah, because it's not really giving me a point of entry to that. Which is fine. You know, just let it go. Yeah, let's go pick a destination. Try something else. I know the pink boat. I freaking love the pink boat. It is so awesome. Honestly, best decision I made all stream. All right, what seems interesting? Maybe we go underwater. Oh, we could also do the Sharky Boy. I don't feel up for a Sharky Boy now. I think we should go underwater. We haven't done much underwater yet. I also don't understand what this, because all the green is where I've explored, and I don't understand how I have a dot there. Because we started here at the sanctuary. You can kind of see all the many places we've been to. I know, just a random open dot there, yeah. Yeah, I think we go for something close by, so this thing. So we'll leave that up on the map. Bring up our anchor, then go. The dot, exactly. It could be important. I don't know. Yeah, it could also equally be a bug. Wait a minute. Hold on. I want to look at at that really quick. I think we can swim over to it and back. Okay, nothing of interest that I can see on it. Oh god, that was horrible. Yeah, it just happens to be red. Central Warehouse Alpha started as nothing. Like, it's a thing, but there wasn't anything inside, and they recently, I think the most recent update, they added something to the inside of it. So I spent a lot of time clearing it out and running around and being like, how the hell do I get into this thing? Not realizing, oh, there's just nothing here. But it's there now, but it's way over there, and I'm over here. I'm not near the warehouse right now. Yeah. I kind of assumed that, like, yeah, they'll probably add something to it. But just in the moment, it's like, well, okay. But hopefully it's all still cleared out. I know. It's on our little boat, doing our little sea stuff in the ocean. There's apparently different biomes in the ocean now too. So I wonder, like, you kind of saw how much of the map I have. I wonder if there's more of the map that's available now. Maybe our quests lie in other parts of the map that I haven't been to yet. Sharky! This is good. We're gonna go into the water with a shark. You can see him over there. I know, like, just because he's not the angry bitey shark doesn't mean he still won't bite us. Which I know. What does that even mean? Go ahead and anchor here. That is 150 meters down, so we shouldn't be able to see anything on any of our sonar bits. A little bit of something. We can see our anchor. Okay, we got a building out ahead of us. With a bunch of stuff in it. Okay. Okay, well, let's save. I know, how very boring. But before we save, we're gonna power ourselves up. That's what we do. Okay, now we save, and then we'll just dive right in, because we got a fresh save. Does it tell me how deep I can go? Max dive depth plus 70 meters. In addition to what, I wonder? Hampton Grave? Is this... Are there windows that are there lights on? Oh shit, this is pretty near the surface. Oh fuck, I should have highlighted my boat. Hold on. Shit. Why are you giving me the music? I need to turn on, I know, 07 The Unknown Robots. All the other caretakers before me. Shit. Okay, something was spicy with me. I want my boat highlighted. Because then when I'm away from it in the water, it'll show up as where I need to be. Oh, it's just you guys. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, I say it's not too bad, but then they keep attacking me. All right, let's... Oh my god, would y'all... Okay, could y'all stop it? I need y'all to fuck off. Like, proper fuck off. Yeah, how far down can we go? We know we can go an additional 70 meters. But an additional 70 meters from what? From 30. Okay, so we can go to about 100 meters of depth right now. Which I feel we're gonna need more than that. Ow! Rude. That is pretty deep, yeah. 100 meters is a good amount of depth. So many caretakers down here. There was a quest, like a mainline quest where you had to get something from an underwater building. And I didn't have this fantastic, like, omnidirectional light that I have. And so, like, you're kind of looking through a pinhole, trying to figure out where you're supposed to go. And it wasn't really clear. Dude, I need y'all to go fuck off. Like, why are there so many of you? And why are you all in the water down here? There we go. That'll do it. See if there's anything interesting. I mean, there's scraps and things, but nothing like hugely momentous that looks like it's interesting enough to grab. Although maybe we go after, well, there were the whoopsies. There were like the tentacle things. We might be able to go after the tentacle things. There might be something else in there. Like up here. If I can get into Am I coming through the floor? There's like a chamber above us. Here we go. Shit. God, I could have used my friend. Okay, he's not hitting me when I'm behind the thing. Again, there's a strategy. Just kind of let him shoot. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We are now over 100%. We'll grab the word search things. Ultra tech scrap. Yes, please. That might be part of what can give me... No. Neutronium or plasma gel. No, I need that other thing. I don't remember what that other thing was. Okay. Yeah, okay, because here's the windows. Now, granted, how does this get pressurized in this world? I don't know. I don't think there's any place else to climb. We did get ultra tech scrap. Let's make our way back out. That's good. I think that's good. Yeah, because we've got these guys, but I don't think these things are protecting anything good. Let's head back up. All right, so that was good enough. Ultra tech scrap was probably worth it. Again, our fantastic boat. Pink skull hull. Wonderful. You can't beat it. Charge, heal, save. Deposit all of our scrap. And then move on to the next thing. We're okay on diesel. We're doing okay. Not horrible. Plastic and iron. I swear we know where that shit goes. Like that. A few more human artifacts. We can go sit with our emotional support teddy bear, which is, you know, love you dearly. You're very fantastic. Appreciate you bunches and bunches. Thank you. You know, the best teddy bear. We've got, I think maybe go and check the shark? Unless something else looks interesting. I don't think, like, if there were navigation beacons, we could hit those, because those give us the, you know, the higher things, the circles of stuff. But I think we've currently discovered all the navigation beacons that we know about. So we'd have to venture outside of this area to find more, which could be done. I think we head towards Shark because it's different. Although we looked at an NDNS node and it wasn't anything. It didn't look anything interesting. Yeah, I don't think we did. I don't think the NDNS node was interesting. Yeah, different means potential. Yeah. So I'm going to say let's do Shark. And then if we have time, I don't think we're going to have time after that, but if we have time after that, maybe we do like the central warehouse. Or we go check on the Exodus platform and see how everything is going to give us, you know, all of our stuff for the boat. That's 2 kilometers. Let's go ahead and turn on and generate some more methane. Because we're not transporting any human seed, so we don't need to worry. And I don't have plans to do it anytime soon. So there's no real need to like store up diesel for speed. That'll let us scope out the name of this thing up here. What is that? Oh, that's a warehouse over there. Habitat node, okay. There's just a lot of storage. There might be, let's do a nice close drive-by to this. There might actually be like Orby dudes, little balls on there. I think I see one on the far platform. I think I see one on the near platform too. Yeah, those are usually, at least, okay, the one of those that I did was kind of guarded. Go look at what this thing. This deep blue sea looking thing over here. Blow our horn. Why do you do this game? Every time I pull up something new, you're gonna throw fog at me, and I have to like go in visual, but blind. Like, can't you not do that for me, please? Platform Omega. See, because then the thing like disappears from it. I can't see it. I know they really want me to be on my toes. I know. Oh shit, one of our, okay, we got to go repair one of our things. Okay, we are, oh fuck. Okay. Do that. Turn off the diesel pump. Turn off this. Repair this thing because it's smoking. In fact, repair all of them. Okay. Back up to the bridge. It looks like some kind of a holding pen in the water. Again, unpowered because the lights are red tinted. But there are doors that can open. And of course, it is infested like all things are in this world. I'm gonna go make some more pistol flex because we've got 300 rifle slam. These all just sound like made up words when I say it like this. We're gonna flex some pistols and slam some rifles. Especially when this is like the good stuff. Yeah, when the English language just stops feeling like a language. I know, which for English, yeah, happens. So it does in fact stretch down, as we can see. Yeah, I like this setup. I like the setup of multi-directional scanning. Nothing scanning out the back, but that's okay. We're not worried about where we're coming from. We only want to know where we're going. What did we need for this? Quantum crystal. Where the actual heck do we get quantum crystal from? Game, I can barely keep titanium stocked. I did just get some more. I don't know where from. I know why, how is it quantum? I know. Is it because I don't have it? So therefore it's in the superposition of me both simultaneously not having it and having it, but kind of more not having it? Where's silicon? Silicon's here? Yes. Okay. Huh. Okay. We all know the drill. I gotta be organized. Gotta be organized. Save it, and we'll just kinda, we can swim from here. Yeah, this goes down. I do kind of wonder, like, are some of these meant to just go all the way to the bottom? How far down is the bottom in some of these, please? Oh, I never grabbed all my pistol flex. That does not look inviting. Hold on. We got to go grab the stuff for crafting. Yeah, they want to test your thalassophobia as a not treat, right? They definitely do. The anti-treat. Yes. I probably should have like circled around and looked for an actual dock here, but I don't think they have them. Yeah, give Red a lollipop, but it's made of plastic. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. Just kidding, I don't. All right, sweethearts, go away. Yeah. Oh, authorized personnel only. I don't think I want to go in there. Doesn't seem like it's a fun thing. Oh, they're little aqua mines. They're little other things. What even is this stuff? This feels like a trap. Like so many things, this feels like a trap. Yeah, not friends. Give Monday an academic paper, but it's published in a journal that you pay to get in. Oh my God. Yeah, the little friendos just want to hug me. Yeah, totally. I'll shoot one of the little thingies. I feel like they have a name. I can't be bothered to figure out. Look, depth charges comes to mind, but they're not depth charges because they do not go at depth.
Caretaker, the towers are sealed. They won't open for casual visitors.
I'm a casual visitor.
However, the system still scans for compliance with their entry criteria. Those bays serve as intake points for specific material inputs.
Oh shit.
Deliver shark carcasses to their designated slots. Once entry conditions are satisfied, the system will unlock access to the towers.
Do I need to get sharkasses? Shark carcasses? Okay, I need the thing in the upper left to be a little bit less, like, crowded. Deliver 1 Talon Shark dorsal model to Bay 3. Yeah, deliver shark carcasses, right? Like it's easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Bob Kane says, "Hey LP, please tell us the name of the little thingies in the game, since Red doesn't know what they're called. Also, please deliver us some shark carcasses."
Shark carcasses. Yes.
Ah, Bob Kane's, you sly fox. Those little thingies you're referring to are actually called sparklight cores. As for the shark carcasses request, I'll see what I can do, but no guarantees. Can't have you causing a feeding frenzy now, can we? Stay tuned for the next episode of our daring escapades, my adventurous friend.
That sparklight, I love how just confidently, like, oh, those things are sparklight cores. Like, no, they're not. Are we just not going to post it in chat now? Doesn't sound right at all. I know it didn't dump it into chat. Hold on a second. Like you're connected to, I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'll post the actual response. You heard a weapons question. Now's your time to, oh, genocide, please do. And also, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. Yeah, what are the little things? You know, those little things. These things. Right here, that thing. Sea mines. Okay, yes. They are sparklight cores. Yeah, sea mines. Like, you know, like we all know. How do I get sharkasses into here? Which tower is which? I guess it'll tell me. Yes, I'm just gonna call them sharkasses. Yes. Yeah, okay, just sea mines. Okay, they don't break the mold on that nomenclature. Gotcha. I mean, that's a very perfectly fitting name. You know? Yeah, sea sharkasses right over there. Game, I think the little dudes are gone. You can stop doing that now. But why do I want to get into here? Yeah, I know, right? The Sharkus is such a great name. Bumpus! Tons of bitches! Okay, but if I provided you with power, could you just open and let all the Sharkies out? Like I have to make... Well, I mean, speaking of Sharkuses... They didn't give you anything but a pamphlet and oh my god. No, that is not, that is the incorrect response when going to the doctor. You're supposed to frickin' help me, you cowards. Sure, it's fine. All right, you know what we're gonna do right now? We are gonna we're gonna make the stuff. We are gonna craft some of the sniper lux, because it's the cheaper kind. We are gonna get our sniper rifle on. Because gosh darn it, I'm good enough. And in fact, we're gonna drop off some of these weapons that I never use, these little charge ones. I love how I have like 67 little battery packs on me. How heavy are these? Oh, these are kind of heavy. 32 kilograms. I don't need those. I never use those. And then I'm gonna save that, and then we're gonna go kick some sharks' butt. I don't know where, how, but we're gonna do it, and it's gonna be fantastic. I don't need all these batteries. And yet, somehow we still have all that stuff. Maybe I grab the big ones. We'll leave those down. Okay, we are gonna swap out the bolt rifle for the sniper. For the sniper. We're gonna snipe this stuff. This Monday shared an ibuprofen story. The doc recommended you just cram 650 milligrams of ibuprofen regularly for the pain instead of, oh my lord. Yeah, so not a banner day at the docs. Not at all. I was told once that due to my size, I could take like 4 ibuprofen at once on a regular basis. And I'm like, that's cool. I'm gonna not though. Hope you don't mind. Unless the pain is like super bad. But I haven't been at that point in years. I have on occasion taken 3 ibuprofen to deal with bad pain. But again, 4 is for like the worst. Need some more titanium game. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, would rather not fuck with it. Especially ibuprofen can do like liver damage and shit like that. I think it's liver damage. Oh, don't worry about oh shit. Oh god. Oh god, we pointed at him and he got pissed off. Yep. This is a choice. Come here. I want you specifically. Why are you so fucking far away? Come closer, you bastard. Okay, you don't, I mean, you could. Did he die? Oh, fuck. Dude. No! Where is that even going?
Oh no.
My sharkuses are running away.
Oh no.
I don't think I can make it to the sharkus. Fuck sticks. Okay, so we gotta do that closer. Oh wait, there it is, there it is. Can we catch it? We're at 62 meters. Wait, oh shit, he's still alive! Oh god, he's still alive! I thought you were dead! I I thought you were dead. He's dead now. Okay. we're just gonna scrap you. Did I get a Sharkus along with that? Did not. Oh yeah, by the way, there's now blood in the water. Oh shit! Oh fuck! You're really big and right there! Oh god! Oh god, you're really big and close! I don't know where my boat is! Nor do I have any idea. Okay, let's get under the water. Let's get under the water. I can navigate better under the water! Can I dive, please? Thank you. Oh, God. I made a horrible mistake. I've made several horrible mistakes. It's fine. We're just swimming in circles. Okay, so like, can I know that I'm scrapping you, but I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like I should just let that go. You know? I don't know. It's the moon. Yeah, one of the things. Yeah, one of these things is not like the other. I know, man. Oh, good lord. So yeah, the sharks actually aren't that bad. It just really helps to have the sniper rifle. Super. IBU can harm your stomach and your blood pressure a little bit. Acetaminophen can harm your liver. There it is. Thank you. That's what it likes. Ay, ay, ay. Go ahead and repair our boat. Have a big old bottle of, yeah, I mean, as people of a certain age, we just have ibuprofen. That's what we do. Yeah, the boat's earned it, totally. Who buys those Costco bottles? Gen X, you know? Deliver one Talon Shark dorsal model to Bay 3. Does that, do I need to like bait it in there? Shit. A minute. Okay, that's what that was. Never mind. Yeah, we'll buy ibuprofen in bulk. Not like, and it lasts us a long time, but we'll buy the giant bottles. Okay, I have 4 remaining sniper shots. Okay, so that was good. We're gonna go back to the rifle. I really do feel like I need to deliver the shark. Because on the quest, it's not saying Sharkuses. It's saying deliver a shark. I want to deliver Sharkuses. I know, deliver the sharks. Into tank. To Bay 3. Well, what is Bay? Why is there 4? I'm so confused. I'm so very confused.
So I am confusion.
Like, we need to get these open, but we'll need to get power. No. Oh, shit. Why did I just not run through this? Hey, level 24. I wish I could read those signs from the other side. You'd think it would be difficult. You would think it would default to giving you carcass, right? And that is a sentence we didn't know we were going to type today. I would like to find my power inputs. The carcass says. All the signs point away from where I'm standing. Because that needs power. Where do I provide power to this shit? Yeah, friend-shaped carcass bits. Oh god, we're also okay. We're coming up on the last ads of the evening. So we're gonna play through the ads. This is gonna get bright for a second. We're gonna play through the ads, and then we're gonna call it a night. So I'm gonna have to make it back and save. You love the sound they make when you splatter them? Samesies. Dude, what the shit? Why are you giving me this option? Oh shit! Oh god. Okay, I thought I fell. I mean, I did fall, but wasn't so bad. I'm gonna take power from the Mega Cell, which is on my back. Oh, what the shit? We're like underground now? Okay, so this is just a way to move between things, apparently. Okay, there's tank 3. I'm specifically not shooting because I don't want to deal with that shit. I'm gonna assume if we go back this way, we'll see tank 4 again. Oh, this doesn't even say. Okay. All right, let's go up the middle set of stairs. Oh no, there's 4. Okay. Yeah. I need that on still. I want to get to a point where I can turn that off because I'm burning through my battery pack now. My backpack. Okay, this is just a way to move around then. Yeah, a little adventure full of not friends. Exactly. Okay, so this is just an underground set of tunnels to move between the bays. Okay. That's bay 3. Oh man, they are up on the doors. They are just itching for something. So there's nothing that needs to go into bay 4. So yeah, you need to lead the sharks on a merry chase. Yeah. Convert them to friends by letting them hug you. Totally. Yeah, that sounds like a normal, sane thing to do. But I need to get the doors open. And in order to get the doors open, I think I need power. And I don't know where power is. All right, let's do... Since we are now in ads, let's... We're going to recharge our stuff on the boat. And then we're going to do a little bit of a sail around this facility. We'll go from there. I also don't know what type of sharks they are. Like a talon shark and talon ship sharks? Don't know what the difference is. Charge ourselves, then we'll charge our backpack. We're not gonna have a whole lot of time to sail around. Backpack should be good. What size is it? It's the Oni Mega Cell, and I think that's the biggest kind. Do a save. Oh my god, and of course now we're gonna have fog everywhere. Like, that guy's looking for sharks with freaking laser beams attached to their heads. Oh shit, let's not actually run into the facility. That's just looking for regular sharks. Or is warning about those sharks. They're biohazards. And this one has these guys. Okay. We're supposed to get 4 sharks into that? Jesus. I don't think we're going to get those again. Welcome back from the ads. We're just doing a quick circle around the facility here. Hoping to find something. Did we get this? Oh my god. Did I miss Stars' stream? Or did they not fire? There they were. Bob Monday and Tuesday. There we go. How fitting for tonight. Oh, that was Bob. Oh, okay. That shows how much I was just completely in the moment. We'll say I was in the moment of the game. We'll call it that. Okay, we're gonna anchor it. And the OC and the paracetamol is lethal. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna save again. Put ourselves here. Okay, then there's nothing that goes in tank 4. So we could open up tank 4 for funsies and then explode ourselves on those things. You know, as a treat. But anyway. All right. Exit. We saved 8 seconds ago. I think we're good. Do some of that. Do some of this. Yeah, explode as a treat. Exactly. Thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed this, you know, what was going to be a community night, but ended up being just me playing more of The Last Caretaker. So, yeah, I had fun. If you came into the raid or wandered in by accident or are just curious in general, hello, hi. I'm Red the Panda, cybernetically enhanced Red Panda VTuber and variety streamer. I play all kinds of games, from puzzle games to survival builders to mascot jump scare horrors or whatever strikes my fancy in the moment. Tonight was a survival builder game on a boat specifically. I stream Mondays and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern We're usually live by like 7:15, 7:20-ish, but we're in the game for the most part by 8 o'clock. We ran a little bit over tonight on other things because that happens from time to time. But if you only care about the game, pop in around 8. We should be in by then or shortly after. If not, you can pop in early and catch the voting on whatever outfit I'm wearing of the night or just whatever chit-chatting we're doing during the day. Thank you to Level 99 Gaming Wiz for the raid. Thank you to Roz for the resub. Thank you to Bob for the bit. Singular? Oh, that other good stuff. You can, of course, catch my weekly stream schedule in the Discord every Sunday. Next week, there are no streams. My family and I are going on vacation. We're heading out of town. So we'll be back on the 13th, very likely with the return of the Obra Dinn. We're going to be doing some puzzling and stuff. Be fun times. Thank you, Bob. We're looking forward to getting like there. And hopefully the travel to and from is not so bad. Just whatever, it's fine. I will tell people more about it when we are back. Yeah, family time is nice. It'll be good. Yeah. So yes. Let me look and see if you have. Yeah, travel is the worst, and especially since we're flying right now. Like, just I don't want to deal with, but you kind of have to. This is an opportunity, last chance to grab your daily bamboo if you have not already. It's the daily check-in if you just want to do it. Again, you don't have to do anything. Yeah, we're figuring out exactly when we want to get to the airport, and it's gonna be early. I'd rather sit and have, food in the airport and just chill than be missing a flight. So, yes. So, it's a daily check-in, and it also kind of works as a currency system. So you can exchange 30 or one stream of a game off of my backlog or shelved list, and it'll pop up when that happens. And if you want to risk it for the biscuit, you can bamboo or bamboozled, which will roughly 50-50 chance of either getting a free bamboo or losing the bamboo you just got. So, be spicy if you will. Yes. Let's see who is out there for us to potentially raid. 107 is a weird number for requests. Oh, yeah, exactly. That's the total. You spent 107. Yeah, you did the discount. Yeah, there's the discount of, it brings it down to 22. And I've raised the price several times. It started at 20, went to 25, and then it went to 30. So yeah, those number of things is going to be weird, which is why I track that, not just the number of times you've redeemed something. I don't know, because some people care about that kind of stuff. Wait a minute. Could we do the funniest thing ever? That would be wild. That'd be really funny. Gaming Wiz is now streaming again. So we could raid back into Gaming Wiz, who raided into us at the beginning of stream. Because I'm looking, I don't know if there's anything else. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Because that seems hilarious. Let me just get that going. I've never seen. Imagine streaming twice in a day. That's just wild. But anyway. All right. So I know we're of course running a little slow here. Yeah, it's the raid back. Are we going? We're going. All right. And if I close that, does that continue to go? That should continue to go. Man, we are just struggling right now. Yeah, the stream manager interface doesn't know what to do with itself. Anyway, those are the messages. You can copy them. You know the drill. Paste them once we get into chat. And all that other good stuff. Yeah, reverse panda raid is a good one to do too. Anyway, thanks to everyone for hanging out once again tonight. I've been Red. This has been more of The Last Caretaker. I will see everyone a week from Monday. And I probably won't catch you in your streams because I'll be out of town. And LP wants you all to stay fierce, my friends. Bye!